Okay. Hi. We'll see if that works. I did it. I split them. So Twitch is down there, YouTube's up there. Uh, so that's probably gonna be blank for most of the time, for a while anyway, as YouTube grows. But yeah, because I'm allowed. I double checked the affiliate requirements thing. Uh, I'm allowed to have YouTube chat up there on my streams. They just can't be combined. Twitch chat and YouTube chat can't be together. So like the multi chat that I have on the side that you guys cannot see, that says both things. Uh, yeah, you can't see that, but that's okay. Anyway, hi, welcome in, Tropic, Ripto, Falcon, Lamb. How you all be? How we be today? How's your Sunday? I overslept and then I got trapped under cats. Yes, we're talking about you. So I am a lot later than I meant to be. But it's fine. Everything's fine. Hope y'all are staying warm out there. Because it's cold. The world is blanketed in snow. And it is snowing some more outside. Making my mess. That's how we do. Thank you, Lamb. Alright. I'm done making a mess of myself. Genshin. Yeah. I have no, like, definitive plans on what I'm going to do today for certain. I'll start by knocking out, like, my dailies and the... Hi, America. Welcome in. How you doing today? I'd be cold. How you be? A little cold. It's so cold outside, it is starting to bleed into my apartment a little bit. I'm alright. Got irritated Friday because I heard some bitch muttering about the amount of things I got at the store, and my mom thinks I imagined it. I was debating if I wanted to gaslight you on that, but it was like, nah. Best not. I'm good. That's good. I know I'm going to do Stygian today, though mayhaps a little bit later. Let's see. Have I gotten the... Yeah. Getting to get you now then. Well, that's why I emphasize later. I'm not going to do it right away. I'll wait on the boss. Do I have any? No, I don't. Okay. Check in on Colombina. For
Last time, Colombina told us a whole bunch about the Fatui. Wonder what sort of things she'll talk about today. Let's hope she's in the mood to share.
Sadly, we're on different servers. Yeah.
It looks like something's bothering her.
Is it this one? Not this one either, then?
I just got to make sure to pop in to say hi. That's not the outfit I was wearing.
Not this blue, then?
Oh. Boop. Colombina?
Oh, it's you.
Hi.
Could you help me? I'll be sure to return the favor.
Whatever you need.
Kidding? You know you don't owe us anything, right?
I hopped on Genshin at midnight last night because I was playing Persona and forgot my resin. Yeah, I had to do the same. It was getting late. It was like, shit, I gotta do my dailies. It's us who should be returning the favor.
Yeah, we'd help you even if you had nothing to give us.
Exactly.
So, what sort of help do you need?
Well, to be precise,
It
this
shows in some
creature is the one that
cutscenes and
needs
not
help.
others. I mean, that makes sense.
The Kuhenki?
Yes. This little one procured a paintbrush somewhere, and upon returning to my side, proceeded to swish about happily. I found a canvas and some paint for her, but though some time has passed, her attempts to mix the colors she desires have met with little success.
Aw, little floaty artist. Oh, hi, the Wanatar. Is this a story from pre-Archon Quest, perhaps? Probably. Maybe. It's one of the Selenic Chronicles. So, hard to say.
Are we playing charades? Sorry, we didn't catch any of that.
Yeah, I agree.
Looks like she's taken an interest in your pack.
Perhaps you carry suitable colors on your person.
Maybe. I have, like, everything from across to that.
Carry around stuff like that. Speaking of which, where did
I was
you
behind
find
on the
the
Chronicles
paint?
before they blocked everyone out,
Romance.
so they speak as if Archon Quest hasn't happened.
The paintings
Yeah,
This little one
Same.
is quite impatient, so I made some paint using the colorful flowers nearby.
Huh. Could Luanatar be looking for other colorful things to make paint
yeah.
with
I
them?
bulldozed through the story, so I did hardly any Selenic Chronicles. Give the Kuhenki some objects with vivid color. Oops.
Okay, relax. Don't worry. We're
Here we go. I have a midsummer berry, because I don't need that.
will these do?
Yes, the Kuhenki looks quite satisfying.
I was mostly frustrated by getting blocked out because I knew I was a couple weeks behind and had no means to catch up. Yeah.
Paimon never knew Kuhenki could do art.
Selenic Chronicles were blocked by
Kuhenki are
Archon
much
Quest
like
anyway.
us in
Yeah,
truth.
fair.
Each one has its own personality and hobbies.
Wait, does that mean you can tell all the Kuhenki and Nakrai apart from each other?
Of course you can.
The ones I've met, yes.
Huh, that's impressive. Especially because, other than Luanatar, all the other Kuhenki kind of look the same. So, what is this little painter's name?
Name?
Wait, they do have names, don't they?
We recognize each other, and that's enough. We don't need names. I don't have one either.
Okay, yeah, this is
We have to
before.
Continue the cycle. Let's think. Luanatar means a creature born beneath the moon goddess's blessing. So, what would painting be in the language of the Frost Moon Scions?
I think it would be Naus? Malaus? Yes, Malaus.
Yeah, that would explain the old outfit. That does make sense. I'm still gonna call it out. How dare they not retroactively redo all the cutscenes? It's like they didn't plan to have an outfit for Traveler for a while. They should have known better. This game that barely gives us any cosmetics. And now they're giving a bunch of cosmetics, but it's only for the,
Whoa! What in the...
fuck, what's it called? Milliastra Wonderland. What's the matter?
This is amazing!
Oh, wow.
Paimon was expecting something a lot more childish. Or, you know, Melusine-like.
That's...
The Kuhenki are adept at sensing their surroundings. When it comes to recreating what they've seen, they tend to capture things exactly as
Oh,
they are.
right. It was the Kuhenki that painted that. For some reason, I assumed Traveler was the one who painted that. I was like, wow. I just want a flower crown in my hair. Not after Aranara. Wait, what's after Aranara? What happened? So is this a drawing of Columbina? Malaus?
It looks like Columbina when she was first born.
Huh?
Lama said your birth was recorded by the Frost Moon Scions, but this painting does look a bit different.
And Kuhengi shouldn't have existed before the goddess's
This little
birth.
one, Malaus, was one of the first Kuhenki born.
Arnara quest. They put a flower crown on Traveler that changes by gender. Aw,
Aw.
it's adorable.
You're trying to help us to get to know your goddess, huh, Malaus?
If you couldn't tell, I did not finish the Aranara quests. I got just far enough to unlock the Tree of Dreams, and then I haven't touched it since. I have done so little in
Wow, that was quick. You finished your
Sumeru.
already? This must depict the Frost Moon Scions worshipping Columbina as their goddess. Huh. What you mean by the
She's got
object?
bread.
The details are too small to make out.
Eating food, it looks like.
Oh, so she was eating these things.
Oh, that's adorable.
Supposed to.
For that sin, you are now obliged to top up my account until I get Columbina. This is a joke. I'm glad because I don't have that money.
Conventional?
If I had that kind of money to throw around, I'd be using it to get the weapon and then C2 Columbina. Hi, Crow. Hi, Gokus. How you doing?
They were delicious.
I mean, I'm at 58 pity. I'm at 18 pity for the weapon right now. I believe in you. You got
I
this.
understand. Give me your hand.
Anytime. It's yours to have. This is not for eating, you know.
It's not like that. This is proof that we're friends.
Oh, God. I love the writing in the side quests. The side quest Traveler is so fucking sassy. That was funny. Okay. So I've done 2 Selenic Chronicles before this. That was my third. Goku's weapon pity is 23, slightly ahead of me. Are the Moonfall Silvers used for anything? Like, do they have any purpose other than just being pretty? I do think the Aranara quest is when it started to irk me that side quests are lacking voices, and when it's a lot of work through. Even if I don't play in English voices, having voices helps for immersion. Yeah, I agree. Like, that was the problem that I had with, specifically... So, we did the Sea of Bygone Eras quest, world quest in Fontaine. The one with the ancient kingdom and the big whale guy. Great quest, great story. Really bothersome that there's no voices. I had to do so many different voices for that. Like, I'm used to talking for hours on end, and my voice was tired by the end of that. Silvers are essential material for Lauma. Ah. I also wish they gave the option to have subtitles for combat lines, because I don't know what my guys are saying. That's fine. Just fill in the blanks in your own head. Make your own canon statements. Mew, 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 mew. I guess we'll go say hi to Yanfei. Why are you here? Maybe Varka will use them just to mess with us over the fact that they were never for Columbina. That would be great. I would love that. Do you have a Geo team? I have Zhongli, so I've always got a Geo team. But if you're talking mono Geo, no, I do not.
I understand what's going on, but I'm quite sure my horns and hers aren't the same thing.
I know. Miss Lauma's horns go up and yours go down. Wow. Are you also
Hi,
a
Flu Flu.
moon chanter, miss?
How you be?
Moon chanter? Well, I don't think I
Yeah,
am.
do you sit in the courtroom and go moon, 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 moon?
Granny once mentioned an adeptus who was related to the moon, but I don't think they were a moon chanter, were they?
Can we zoom out a bit?
Wait. Granny told me not to tell outsiders about
Please?
adepti. So, what should I say to these kids?
But your horns are just as pretty as hers.
I'm good. Just got our power back. Nice. I'm killing my old kitty.
Like Miss Lauma can?
Good.
Oh, hey, my savior's here.
Heard Varka kit wasn't really good. Oh, that's a shame. Why they gotta do him dirty like that?
Let's skip that first. I need you
This
to
being a
save
special
me right now.
dish helps her.
These kids
Increases
ask me
all parties'
questions.
max
I won't be
HP.
able to hide my
Really?
identity as an adeptus for much longer.
Which dish is that? Or what's the base? I think Mono Geo is hardly possible without Ito unless you want to cope with Noelle. I mean, to be fair, we are about to get Zibai, who is the Geo DPS. Berry herbal candy. Save you.
Kari, it's good to be welcoming to our guests, but if you ask too many
Beta tester.
questions,
Genshin has beta testers?
polite.
How do I get to be a beta tester? Stop fighting. Nope. You don't get to go nowhere.
Yeah.
This is
you're
your fate
right.
now.
Sorry, Longhorn Miss. We asked too many questions. Sorry. It's just that we've never seen someone from outside the Scions with horns. So...
All right. Come, Ina, Kari. You two should go home. I saw your parents on the way here. They must be worried sick searching for you.
They're searching? Oh, no. It's way past dinner time.
But we're not playing hide and
Red
seek.
meat. Daddy's going to scold me. Bye-bye, Miss Lama. And bye-bye, Longhorned Miss.
Oh, thanks for your help,
Applied for
Llama.
Genshin beta so many times and didn't get in that I just gave up. You have to do it in the Discord.
I should have stayed in the library
How do we
to
do
seek out
that?
Information like you advised. Didn't think I'd be ambushed the instant I stepped outside.
No need to blame yourself, Yanfei. The children are merely curious beyond their years and unaccustomed to seeing outsiders with horns. I apologize on their behalf for the discourtesy.
Is it paid?
It's fortunate
I assume
the
not.
Finches came to tell me you were surrounded by Ina and Kari. It seems my arrival proved timely.
It's all right. I should have known better.
Genshin Impact official. You two are acquainted.
Yanfei came to visit us Frostmoon Scions 2 days ago, saying that she wished to gather some reading materials. Since she came to study, I invited her to stay.
Lauma's been a big help. I've gleaned lots of valuable information from the Scion's library. Maybe even stuff that'll give Shinobu a surprise.
You're too kind, Yanfei. You were merely browsing our archives and writing down some of our customs. I do not understand these borders of law you mentioned. As long as your time here has proven fruitful, then all is well.
The borders of law are essentially... On second thought, it's not the sort of thing where a short explanation will suffice. Once the book's done...
I don't see where the beta is on the server.
It should be clear once you read it. It's a universal law book that should be concise, engaging, informative, and easy to understand.
That's fine.
We'll cover legal concepts as well as the regulations present in many nations.
It's not paid, but you have to hand over some
Then I
legal
look
info.
forward to reading
I
your
mean,
book,
as
Yanfei.
is to be
I
expected.
believe if the children will be interested too.
But testers told Hoyo how
I
bad her kit was.
promise
Hoyo
it'll be
muted them
interesting.
and put it out anyway.
Guess I should
In the
head back to
showcase
the
on the special
library
program,
and
used
continue my
her at
transcribing for
C6
now.
instead of
See you
C0.
both around.
Sounds like Lauma.
I hope our Adeptus finds what she's looking for.
Oh, she's not a Genshin character. That's why I'm like, who the fuck we talk? Yeah, I also assumed that it's like, this isn't Genshin, so it's probably Honkai or Zenless.
She told me everything on her first visit. I must admit, seeing an Adeptus with horns fills me with a sense of familiarity.
Goku's does not play ZZZ. It's fair.
Adepti, and in exchange, I granted her access to our library. In that,
I just
she
play
has
Genshin.
also
I don't need more
approved
character
the
gotchas.
most
Exactly!
exciting
Thank you! Somebody gets me!
virtue, I must say.
That's why I flatly refuse, like, sometimes I constantly get told by people, like Ripto, like, you would love Honkai. I'm like, I know I would love Honkai. The problem is, I know that I would love Honkai, and I would love it too much, and I don't need another gacha game. One is enough. I phrase it like that because I did get into Heartopia, which technically has a gacha element for fashion and houses. I was into Summoner's War for a while, which has a gacha element to it. But I fell off of that game. Even Chinese beta testers told Hoyo fix her kit, and they got muted and ignored. She does
Is that so?
work as a legal advisor.
That's wonderful. She did mention a certain white horse Adeptus while telling me of
No.
legends. If memory
Zibai.
serves, our books do chronicle a divine envoy who once dwelled on the moon.
The moon! But the real moon or a fake moon? Is there such a person among the Adepti of Liyue?
Do not concern yourself overly with a mere flight of fancy on my part. But now that we have broached the subject, far apart though Liyue and Nodcry might be, both have always bathed in the moonlight. I pray that the people of Liyue may also be blessed by the moon, and lead lives of peace and prosperity.
Can't risk getting favorite characters and gotchas anymore. Yeah. Having two gotcha games isn't that bad. Well, okay.
But where are those?
It's bad for me as a variety streamer because I'm trying to play other games. Genshin already eats up a lot of my time. And I got other shit to do on top of that. I put a hard limit at 1 because otherwise it will create loopholes. Yeah. Shinova is a fun shooter dating sim and gacha. There is, now I will say, there is a gacha game that is in development that I am auditioning for to be a voice actor for. I don't know how like big or in depth or what the quality is going to look like. I don't know a whole lot of details about the game itself. It's still in early development. But it's going to be something. So if I get a role in the game, then I will add a second gacha game just by virtue of the fact of, hey, I'm a voice in this game. Okay. I need 560. Would you play a gacha game if you end up in it? Yes. Yeah, just answer that. Yep. Whoops. Again, I can't wait for Neverness to Everness. Never heard of it. At least I don't think I have. What's your detail? Invulnerability to Hydro. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. I say with 2 Hydro characters in my party.
There is no escape.
I can still get the reactions. I hate. With all of my being, I hate these guys. Go fuck yourself. With all due disrespect. Motherfucker wasted my ult. Where'd you go? Get away from that edge. Because if she falls off the ledge, then I can't fight her. Or she gets reset. Waiting for Crimson Desert. It's going to be great. Never heard of that either. I've heard of Black Desert Online, but obviously that's different. Pats missed a field goal at 64. Yeah, why are they attempting a 64-yard field goal? Unless it's the end of the first half, then I get it. Also, holy fuck, it's been almost 5 years since Xiao first released. February 2nd, 2021. Yep. It's been a while. Boom. Boom. There you go, Ripto. Signs of the Canopy have been maxed out. As is everybody. Recipe: cheesy crab hot pot. Return to the flames, return to the path. Oh, the tablet. No, that's not Tablet of Tona. It looks kind of like the tablet. Cool. It's funny. I switched from an Animo main to a Dendro main. It be that way sometimes. My main is Pyro. Yeah, technically, I guess my main is Pyro now as well. Because Moika is typically my primary fighter. A is my main or has been my main DPS for the artifact grinding. Alright. I gotta visit an old friend one more time. Hey, Captain. How you doing? Like my new fit? Kinda reminds me of yours a little bit. A noble figure coats the sun with frost, and 2 arrows grant salvation to Natlan not once, but twice. The 6th flint lights up the moment of arrival, and the seats upon which we may evermore rest. We call it a miracle. Together we have brought this journey to its conclusion, yet instead of an ending, let us see this as a new beginning. I love all of the quotes that they give when you provide the flints. There we go. C6 Pyro Traveler. I hope he's at peace. I hope that he's actually getting what he wants. Alright. Let's do... Is there reputation thingy in Natlan. Beat menacing Battlefield 1 without Lunar, even when it says Lunar is recommended. Very nice.
Witness my magnificent.
I mean, he told Runova to go fuck herself, so yeah. Is it these? Are the meeting point? I know the meeting points are the like the level ups. Just a okay. And then in that case, hold on. Who needs capes? Or who needs wind gliders? She's got hers. You need one. I don't know why I haven't given you one yet. It really bothers me that these wings are locked behind using PlayStation. Wings of the Silent Moon. Oh. Oh, those are really pretty. Yeah, you can keep those. Rio, you can keep that one. I started my account on PS4. I started my account on PS4, which came with so many disadvantages that I'm very upset that they won't let me use my PS4 wings on PC. Exactly. Like, there's wings and there's a sword that are both really good for PlayStation that are exclusive. And it's really fucking annoying. I guess I'll probably prioritize Sumeru next. Work towards getting the Dendro wings. Also, it would probably be good to get the Sumeru compass, because at some point when I do one of my patented primo pushes and we go chest hunting, the only remaining nation is going to be Sumeru. So, I'll need that compass. Alright. What you want? There we go. Let's say, let me go fight things. In these older style, reputation ones, I'd rather just go fight and kill stuff, because that's quick and easy. Goku's also started on PS4 and now on PS5. I have always been PC. Like, I played on my PlayStation a handful of times when my computer was down. Hi, Don. How you doing? Welcome, welcome in. Yeah, like there was a period a couple years ago where I was without my PC for like 2 weeks or something while I was getting repaired. So I played Genshin on my PlayStation. Also, some friends wanted to gift me some primos, and because there's no like gift card for Genshin and I didn't know about the website, I had them gift me PlayStation currency that I could use to buy Primos with. Invulnerable to geo damage, that's fine. I wouldn't have gotten into Genshin if it wasn't on PS4. Not because I didn't have a game PC, I just wouldn't have installed Genshin ever. It took chat yelling at me for a couple of months to, Oh, hey, you got a shiny! Nice! Congrats! It took a couple of months of chat constantly bugging me like, hey, get the game, play the game, download the game, you'll love the game, play the game. And I was like, fine! And they were right.
Order guide you.
It's just to stun you.
Stabilize.
Strike a pose.
It's not a party heal, so I don't really care.
A moonlit night for all. Whoa.
Let the world collide.
Bam!
Shine down.
Now, does this count as her being a sword user, I wonder? Because she's got a sword. Who knows? Who cares? Shogun is a great character. She is. So it has already passed you, then. We're dealing with it now. It's probably going to be going all night and morning. I'll also need to do distance learning in the morning. Have fun. Yeah, it's snowing right now. Not super heavily, but it is very windy. So all of the snow that is on the rooftops is getting blown down. So visually, it looks like it's a blizzard outside, even though I know it's not. It only revives in Nod Cry. I know that. That's not why she's on there. Invulnerable to Cryo. Takes increased damage from Catalyst wielding characters. Okay. Not changing my team. Because I'm lazy. Oh. There's a Dendroculus around here somewhere. Is it below me? High above? I wish it would say, like, give some sort of direction. Oh, it's this. Mayhaps?
There's still some.
Nope. Okay.
Gather.
I don't remember how this works.
Everyone hold hands.
I think I'm supposed to do it. I don't know. I don't care. I'll worry about it another day. Like I said, I'm not focusing on stuff for Sumeru right now. Sumeru's low on my priorities list. Where's the cryo shroom? There you are. I'm not sure if the game has a reason to differentiate Raiden changes weapons or not. The only possible way I could think is she changes that her plunging attack takes on the sword plunge animation. Yeah.
Solidify. This is order.
You know, or I still need a better goblet for Vina. I've still got a couple of artifact pieces that I need to get. It's like right now, I've only got one artifact piece that I really like. The feather. Like, I'm very happy with this feather. You know, elemental mastery, energy recharge, HP percentage, and crit damage. I'll take it. And I'm leaving it at 19 because I'm waiting until tomorrow for the weekly battle pass points to reset. Because I've got 8,700 out of 10,000. I guess I could do it. Nah, I'll stick with plan A. I'm going to wait until tomorrow for the 1,200. I'm losing some XP by doing this today, but I'd rather do Stygian on stream. Something being revives at C6 like Baba or Chi-Chi, but it's actually her passive. Yeah. No, I know. As long as I've got Zhongli, I don't need a reviver. See, this is where if this was a YouTube video, I would have had an editor do just like a short, like 10-second montage of all the times my characters have died in the middle boss battles. I forgot she did anything as my morale for getting her got kicked when I lost that 50-50. The lower tab ignores the weekly cap. Forgot the tab name. Wait. You mean the this battle pass period? Oh, so these don't count towards the weekly caps? Oh. Do I get my cable race away so I can clean up the cable mess? Nice. I need to do that. Okay, well, if that's the case. Trusting you guys. Okay. Let's reshape that a little bit. To reshaping the selected minor fixes receive at least 2. Man, I selected elemental mat. God damn it. That's fine. Oh, but dropping... That's fine. It's fine. Wait, I have I have another. How does this work? I like that better. Give me that. There. Yeah, that one's better. And then I don't think... Yeah, I've got this goblet, which is good. Wait, why'd you pick an unhighlighted stat? Asking for your opinion to boost elemental mastery because that's why. What's the difference? Like the unhighlighted one was the one that it doesn't come with inherent. Oh no, there is a difference. What's the difference? Highlighted stats are the recommended. Oh, really? I wonder why energy recharge or why elemental mastery is not recommended. Huh. I had assumed that elemental mastery would be better because it helps with the reactions, but for sure it's because lunar reactions care more about crit? Really? Interesting. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. It's fine. I'm not going for perfected here. Okay. Because you want HP, want her burst faster for more Hydro application. Okay. I will keep that in mind going forward. Still, I assume Elemental Mastery would still help with lunar reactions. Yeah, that's my assumption. Oh yeah, look at that, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Very good. I could understand if you're going for an off build. What's an off build? Share your secrets, magic man. Okay, Don's also confused. That makes me feel better. I still gotta cook some dishes. Who's got a cooking pot that I can use? I've come for your stove. I can't. Fuck. Fine. I'll just go to Mondstadt. They let me use their stoves. Like, I built Miko for support, so I went towards Elemental Mastery, which isn't highlighted because I wanted EM, wanted the EM boost for her skill. But
stabilize.
So a build that's different than the main builds for a character. She's a DPS, not a support. Why build her like that? It says in her passive that Elemental Mastery buffs her skill damage, so I focused my Miko to be a support with Elemental Mastery focus. I mean, to be fair, I also build my Miko as the support. Blubber cream. Nocturnal Blossom. Is that the... That's not the one that I need for Columbina, is it? No. Miko's a DPS? I assume she was a sub-DPS. Same. Learn something new every day, I guess. Now, which was the dish that was the base for Columbina's specialty? My initial mains were Zhao, Miko, Diluc, Kokomi, and someone went, why do you have 3 DPS on your team? Because shut up. A lot of sub DPS do use DPS stats, to be fair. Very true. Berry Herbal. I might not have that. I'm just looking through the recipes. Nope, doesn't look like it. It's purchasable in Nodcry. Okay. So remember what stats they need. Brain notes as DPS stats, even if not DPS. Yeah. Like I said, I just look stuff up on Game 8 and go by whatever the guides there say. Oh, well, okay. Jesus, fuck. Got aggressively thrown in this direction. This way. These way. Don and Goku's the same as me. Let's see. Oh, oh, it is up. Shit. This will take me up. Berry Herbal Candy. Gotcha. Boing. Oh, even further up. Never mind. I like that you see little moons spiral when she jumps. Sir, do you sell the candy that I need? Well, that's not what I wanted. Ma'am, do you sell the candy that I need? Hot dog. I'll take. Mommy. Hito. Midsummer torte. Crispy roast. Huckleberry pie. Berry herbal candy. There we go. Fantastic. Learn, 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 learn! Now where is it? Berry herbal candy. It's a defense buffer. Ow. But the lack of berry, but ow. Whatever. It's taking 2 of the things that it took 2 of the things that I needed for Columbina to ascend, but I was hoping, you know, maybe stores 9 to 10% of max HP and additional 1,000 to 1,200 HP to the selected character. Wait. Improper heat control may cause unusual effects in the finished product. I want to see what happens. If you put your heart into it, suspicious magma eggs. Best not to eat this. I want to know what it does. Okay. I'll cook them for real. Also, I didn't know that there was an achievement for that. Well, you could take my winter Icelia. I think I should be fine. I haven't plucked any in a few days, so they should all be back. Feel more, I think, for another achievement. We'll find out. Cook one suspicious tasting dish. That doesn't say. I'll do it another time. Let's see. Sure. I wish it would tell me, like, in the cooking menu, how many I need still. I need 7 more. Sure. Mighty meat. Mighty and meaty. I'd say that's like you, but you're fatty and you're not mighty. There's nothing like the therapeutic joys of just shoving your face into a fat cat's stomach. There's that. I had just
Would you like
enough
to
of that.
go
How many? 1 more.
gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or
Oops. Yeah, fuck it. Suspicious to that fried egg.
we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat.
I hope that they give us the ability to go back to the moon at some point.
Whatever you prefer.
More specifically, I would like to be able to go back to the moon and sit on the edge of the ship with Columbina. Because I'm sad that it was only available in that one place that you could, like, or in that one, like, post-story scene,
I
and
don't sing for anyone in
you had to
particular.
leave to be able to do anything.
Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Knowing my luck, I'm at 20 pity and waiting for Zubai. Yeah, that's fair. Nope, not that. Ooh, I have another wish to pull. On stream, please? No, of course not. Continuing the streak of Genshin fucking hating me. Because of some unknown crime that I committed at some point in a past life, I guess. Hang on 1 second. Okay, so one person in Zelda Dungeon has also updated their Windows, but has not looked into his files, so he cannot confirm or deny if the whole, reverting file versions is a Windows thing or not. But three other Zelda dungeon people were like, nope, not updating. They saw what happened to me. They delayed their updates by 5 weeks, which I'm assuming is the maximum length that you can update it. What happened? So Windows updated sometime last night, and as a result, two things have happened. All of my files, all my files on my programs, everything has a little status symbol, either a check mark or a red X next to it. And any file, any pictures, any videos that have a red X don't have the preview. I can't see what it is. It just has the generic, page with a corner flip and then the little mountain thingy. And some of the things that have the X next to them have been reverted to previous versions. So Genshin, when I opened my games folder, there were 2 Genshin Impact program shortcuts in my folder this morning. One of them just said Genshin Impact, and it booted up the old Genshin Impact launcher that was just for the game that Hoyo switched away from 3 years ago. And then there was another one that was Genshin Impact - Phantom, the name of my computer. That was the correct one. Or Microsoft PowerPoint. I use PowerPoint to create my schedules, my stream schedules. And when I went to go open the schedule maker last night to double check to make sure that I had everything aligned for my schedule for next week's streams, it pulled up an old version of my schedule from 2023. Didn't see anything like that on my computer? Okay. It is entirely possible that it is just me. I'm not sure. All I know is a lot of things on my computer have been borked. Okay.
Archon reporting for battle.
Ripto, do you want to hop on now and start destroying things? You could probably kill this deer thing faster than I can.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Can I help? Sure. That's fine. Yeah, anybody that wants to hop in, gonna have to send a friend request. All right, go for it. Andre, welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, anybody that wants to hop in and fight things in my world, by all means. You're also free to take ingredients and plants and whatnot as you see fit. The only thing that I ask that you don't touch is the Columbina flowers, because I need them. If I could, I would. Can I join too? Sure. I don't mind. If you guys need it, my UID is down there in the corner.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Yeah, we're gonna fight the deer boss a couple of times. Want to be Z for actual communication since we can't type today, apparently. I'll pass. Appreciate it, but meow 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 meow. So can you help with some bosses in your world?
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of
Cannot see your
humanity.
UID. It's down
The
here.
wanton cruelty of the few is
Down
not
in the
good
bottom right
for
corner.
hire.
Yeah, it's under the skills. E and Q. Q. I'm going in the bunker. Go, go. Meow, 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 meow. Thunk.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Spooky spirit. Is that spooky, Coco?
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts.
You need a bigger can
They
for
are
when you cuddle
merely
your cat.
walking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Hold on. That's not what have it. I got you. Kitty. Hell yeah, quality content. Can't join. All right, give me just a second. She is very content. She's purring very much. Yeah, that is a question, Andre. I am on the US server. So if you were on EU, you're not going to be able to connect. Goku's on North America and it's not letting him either. That's weird. Yeah, give me just a second. Wait for Coco. This is Coco's time. Once she is done, when she is content, or once I get bored and I put her down, I'll add him in a second. Don't worry. Goku's and I play all the time, so this is just weird. I mean, to be fair, the game Genshin breaks things all the time. That's my fault because my world level's too low. Ah, that would do it. Yeah, I have a maxed out world level. Gotta get them sweet drops, you know? She is a cuddle cat. What is your game room, or why does your room look like a game store? Well, to be fair, I used to be a manager for GameStop, or EB Games, as it's known elsewhere. I used to run a game store, so that's probably why. All right. Coco's done. Rub the cat drool off of me.
The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into
Yeah, better question, why not? Yeah, exactly. Why not? What, you expect me to have one of those stereotypical streamer setups? All right. (602) 526289. There you go. Sent. Now give it a shot. I don't mean it like a bad. It was just like, wait a minute. It looks like a game store. Oh yeah, no. We know. Believe me, I was not. I'm ready to go shopping. I mean, I have a lot of stuff. Just do not touch the Zelda stuff, because like, you know, obviously back there you got a bunch of collectibles. There's like 3 different showcases. There's a shit ton of games. There's a cat. There's a TV and a mini fridge. You can't tell, but that's a bathroom. Those are some VR headsets. There's a bunch of amiibo up there. Funko Pops everywhere. You're getting the old office tour. And then that's weird. Why did it show the game? There's 3 more showcases with a bunch of things. I have a lot of stuff. There we go. Hi. I'll be right back. All right, go for it. Any luck, Gokus? And this is why I never touch my webcam. It never gets back properly. That's fine. It's close enough. Not showing up, it didn't pop up. Okay. I'm just going to assume it's busted. And we're going to have to call it a loss and worry about it another day. Hold on. Before we start that fight. Zhongli is always my button one. Goku says, sorry, I told him to restart Genshin. Probably for the best. Maybe you only have co-op with friends enabled? Are you friends? No, that's not. I know that it's not, because I constantly get requests from random people just all the time to join my world. I just ignore it. Zhongli is probably my bigger damage dealer here. Between him and Columbina.
Annihilation mode. Insulation chamber deployed.
I will have order.
Kaboom! Hell yeah. Life's good when Zhongli places his order. Yes. There we go. There's all those. Did I not? Did it? Did it not? Hello? Game? Horse? Horse, goat, deer? Oh yeah, she sings when she attacks. I don't know if you can hear it. It's very subtle. Won't respawn if one person claims. Motherfucking... Okay, do I have to leave? Will that get it to come back? Or is it just forever gone now? I love the way her arms are extended. You'll be back immediately. Okay. Ah, okay, cool. Mildly annoying, but that's fine. Moon! I still have questions about that moon fragment that's underneath the research facility. Like, why is there just a chunk of moon down there? Sent you a request? Sure. Let me pop my barrier one more time. Actually, this thing's about to die. There it goes. Okay. There it is. Ta-da. She doesn't leave footprints in the sand. That's a nice touch. It was settings. He had to only play with people of the same console. Ah, that would do it. Okay. We're gonna leave the area. And then it shall return to life. Okay. One more time. One more time. Because then I'm out of resin. Peekaboo.
Stabilize.
Surge. Three moons converge.
To dust.
Close your eyes.
Solidify. This is order. Be silent.
Cool.
See you.
Uh-oh.
The graveyard.
We lost Rook, though. That's not good.
Close your eyes.
Have a rock!
To dust.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Stabilize.
Close your eyes. Observe.
I like the lunar crystallize because it allows Zhongli to contribute a lot more damage than normal. Okay. Let's go do Stygian, yeah? Lila. See how well this works out. Did I get enough horn pieces for Ascension? I'm off by one. Are you kidding me? Ah, god damn it. Eh, fine. Whatever. Worry about that later. Now remind me. Yeah, if we do it on higher difficulties, You don't want to break fragile for it? No, I'm stingy and I hoard them for later when later never comes. Selecting a higher difficulty means we get the rewards for all of the previous ones, right? Here we go. We need all rewards, yes. Okay, cool. You can co-op higher than hard? Yeah. Just not dire. Let's go with hard mode first. Oh yeah, you can co-op hard and fearless, but you can't do the like multiplayer online matching. So you can't match with randos. Anyway, let's start with hard mode first, just so that we can get familiar with the fighting and each other's teams. Exalted ones. And reaction damage. Hydro, Electro, and Hydro. Okay. Well, fuck it. Sure. I could benefit off my friend who pulls all characters and could actually pull off some lunar. Yeah. Unless you have somebody like Ripto, where apparently you don't need lunar reactions to still nuke the boss. Hey, look at the fancy outfits. We're all so snazzy. It's weird seeing the colors inverted. Alright. Just go down the line. Oh, hi there. Oh my god. Sometimes I forget just how much damage that kid each does. Huh. Wait. It uses resin? Oh, right, for these. I forgot about that. That's fine. Like I said, I wasn't going to use the fragile resin, and then here I go using it. But part of that was my brain just be like, do I gotta use it? I guess I gotta use it. Forgetting how Stygian works. Down he goes! Ooh. Ah, it's an attack sans. I don't need that! Lumiere, welcome in. How you doing? Over on YouTube side of things. Why is YouTube chat not popping up? How? 1 second. Maybe it's got the wrong... There we go. It had the wrong one. Let's see. Let's scale this up a bit. That. That's fine. There. Is that readable? Is that legible? Can you guys read that? Should be okay. Welcome. How you doing today? Oh, it's crab. Behold Kreb. C-R-E-B Kreb. I do good walkie. You did good walkies. Triple hydro. Zhongli's about to get so much lunar crystallize. Unfortunately, his pillars break because this thing's too chunky. There we go. We did it. The bonus feather, but it's not the right type! Ah! Alright. Okay, that went really easy. Now, let's see how it goes with the next step up. First, I gotta collect rewards. Yeah? When yeah? What's nya? Okay. Menacing. He's just standing there, menacingly. That's what you said. Is that what I said? Did I say that? Wait at me. Yeah, I'll go throw Columbina on there. This guy needs hydro. Now remind me,
Is right up my alley.
the characters, is it limit per, okay, yes. One per person. Alright, then in that case, let's go with... Sorry, I'm debating here.
Here's how I allocate my energy
Those...
on the job. 70%
Those
goes
odd
to
background
investigating,
noises coming from this stream?
10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Probably. Was the... You might have heard a how. Being a little weirdo. And then more hydro. For that one, I'll probably throw Layla because Child... He hits hard, but he's made of fucking glass. Sounds like a child growl. Yeah, that's a how. That's a how being a little fucking gremlin. Because when you're in co-op mode, the characters and their idols still play even during what would be normally pause menus. Is that how you pronounce it? Yep. The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How! Okay. Sorry about that. Free me! Let me at him! Meow! More cats. No, they're birds. Get the chickens. They're chocobos. They've added shadow chocobos. Oh, I do so little damage to them. There it goes. Oh. I'm sorry, what just happened? This game, all you see is the orange of Denver. The good kind of orange. What's the score? I don't have the scoreboard pulled up. It's amazing the jump in difficulty. 10-7 paths? That's not good. How much time's left? There we go. Yeah, last time we nuked that thing in 8 seconds. This time it took us 80 seconds. Fuck it. 9 minutes in the 4th. You ain't good. You ain't good. You ain't good. That's fine. Let's do this.
Close your eyes.
Okay. You push me. Sir? Stop pushing me, please. Ow.
The show begins.
Observe.
Why does it... There it goes. Why did it keep going up and down? I'm so confused.
Now you shall perish.
Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night. Observe.
Illusion shattered. May I present? Let the world collide.
Close your eyes.
I got you.
Shine down. Inazuma shines
Nobody's dying on my watch.
illusion shattered.
Let my name echo in song.
Night falls.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Ah, you bitch.
Be silent. Close your eyes. The long sleep beckons.
There we go. We got him. That was weird. What was with his barrier? Why did it keep, like, going up and then down in durability? Did we have to hit it with a specific type of damage? Fatui regenerates his shield. It goes down from lunar charge. Okay. Specifically lunar charge. It's not terrible. Not what I'm looking for, though. Okay. Let's do this. Let's try to regenerate it as we beat it down. Oh, you know, I just realized this thing's a pyro applicator. Layla's barrier, probably not the strongest option here. It's fine.
My guiding stars.
Eat shit!
Stars, shine for me.
Oh, down he goes.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Be sanctified.
The night is cold.
Bring it.
Bow your head.
Don't be scared.
Love Hydro Kamehameha. Hi, Rexy. How you be? How goes Genshin? It goes. It's alright.
My guiding stars.
How you be?
Nice command.
There we go. Oh, I always think of the "I'm firing my laser" meme with Nivelette. That's fair. Any good pulls? No, not yet. I've made one pull and it was a fail. Nope. Still not good. God damn it. Well, yeah. Not great. But claim that reward. For every 120 dire prestige, no limit, you'll gain an additional 5 star. When you use 1200 dire prestige, you earn a dire commendation. I'm assuming we got to keep fighting to get that. We play rock, paper, scissors? Okay. How do we do that? Be right back. Alright, I'll be right here. Here, maybe Rexy will give me the luck that I need. Nope. I got 2 more tries. Come on, Rexy. Do this for me. Nope. It's 4-star. It's not bad, but not what I need. One more try. Please? Nope. Alright. Was not the good luck charm. Do I have enough? No. Oh. Cats.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
I don't have Robo Kitty, so I cannot partake. Sit. Oh, too late. Actually, not too late. Sit. How do? I don't have cat, so I can't. Yeah. Yeah, I cannot partake in rock, paper, scissors. Shits and giggles. No, wait, because they reduce the cooldown as well. Nah. For the... Where was it? Here. The dire prestige. We could probably do that on any difficulty, right? Do we have to... Can we only collect it once per difficulty, or can we get dire prestige by repeating the same difficulty level?
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement.
Yeah, on any? Okay.
But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions...
Let's just do hard mode then, because we can nuke those things real quick. Real quick. As long as you claim. I know. Yeah, it's not fearless. No, I recognize that we would not be able to win on Fearless, given that we beat the Fatui guy with, like, 3 seconds remaining. Like, I'm optimistic, and I can admit that's not gonna happen. I don't need to contribute damage. They've got the damage application on that front. I'm there for applicating hydro, and more importantly, hearing Columbina sing. God, fuck, I don't need those. I need the Moon Goddess one. I need the moon! My Nivelette team on the crab killed it on Fearless at 0 seconds remaining.
Use the force authorized.
I believe it.
Surge.
Light of the blazing
He's got a cool gun sword. Ah, there we are. Crit rate, energy recharge, HP percentage. Fantastic. This is a pretty good one for somebody else. I'll lock that. I can put that on somebody. Doesn't go on Columbina, but that's okay. Here, you know what? Sorry, bear with me for a second. That's a... Nope, neither of those are what I needed. If I run the battle prep again... Does this... let me do the flower again? In theory?
Wayne.
Think these stadiums need roofs? No. Nah, keep it open air. Give them the snow advantage. Oh, good. Fantastic. The animo damage bonus. You can change artifacts if need. Oh. What was it? Flower? That was the good one? Yeah. Boost you real quick. Good. And... yes! Alright, fantastic. Got the best possible minor affixes, I think. Or minor affix boosts. Okay. Is there a way? I don't think there's a way to see... Here. Yeah, let me leave really quick and see how many more I need to do. Challenge rewards. 540. Okay. How much dire prestige do you get per usage? Does it say? Do you know?
rise with the sun.
Is there a way to know? Corresponding rewards damages. Additionally, they can receive triple the reward using condensed resin, fragile resin. So getting dire prestige when you commit 120.
How loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off.
Okay.
Don't let him get under your skin.
No more lies.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
But every 120 dire prestige.
Can't hide the
So 120, 240, 360, 480. So 600. Okay. I can keep track by the number of prestige bonus like bonus artifacts I get. Oh, right. Boop, boop. Cool.
burn it down.
Target acquired.
Rev the engine.
Surge.
Nah. Dead. Take that. Okay, says that. So 5 more claims and I'll be done. Physical damage bonus. Very particular. Boop.
Use some force. Solidify.
It's essentially a race to see, can we kill them before the moons fill up? I mean, that's a lot of artifacts. Hydro damage bonus. Boosting double attack. Those are really what I want, though. Ah. Okay, because and I are a duo in this. I mean, I could tell. Donk.
Target acquired.
Surge.
Light it up.
Yeah. And dead. Another bonus. 4 more to go. Yeah, sands. That's not terrible. Not really what I want, though. Okay. Fuck it. Crab. So we get it in under 10 seconds.
Wait.
I got a corner. Stabilize.
There we go. Under 10 seconds. Fantastic. Double HP and wreck. That doesn't do much for me. No. Okay. Thanks for letting me help. Of course. Gladly. Alright. Let Ripto take the cat out for some walkies again. See if we can get it done in under 10 seconds. Just these dumb self-imposed challenges, because why not?
Locked on. Gather.
Did we get it? Hey, we got it. Nice. There's another bonus. 3 bonuses to go. Hydro damage bonus, attack, and wreck. And defense. Okay. No good. I don't know. See if we can push this guy down to 5 seconds, maybe? We've got him at 7.
I got him cornered. Stabilize.
Nah. I think my pillar's getting in the way. Nah, that one's no good. Try it again. Victory formation. Yep. Ah. That's a shame.
Use the force off. Rise with the sun. Target acquired.
Ripto wasn't ready.
Pyroclastic surge. Intel.
Again, but switch someone to Pyro. Sure. I'll probably switch Zhongli since I don't need There's another bonus. 2 bonuses to go. Both attack boosts. I don't need those. Okay. Oh, whoops. Sure. Actually, no. Better yet. Bennett. Because then I can buff your guys' damage output. Even further. Even further beyond!
Got him cornered.
Why do they never miss?
Intel.
Fuck. Do I have artifacts on Bennett? Or do I have good ones? I don't. I just have a random mishmash. Uh-oh. And I only have a singular noblesse oblige. Alright, whatever. It's fine. I'll worry about that later. He's low down on my build list. Alright.
Use the force off. Locked on.
Let's light it up.
Intel.
Damn it. Shaving off 2 seconds off this fight is more difficult than I imagined. Cool. 1 more bonus. I'll try Pyro Traveler, I guess. Because Because I think his skill buffs. And we gotta hope Rams win. Yeah. At least let the Rams get their vengeance.
Use the force authorized.
Wait.
Burn it down! Try and stop me! Wrath from the skies!
Nah, that took us even longer. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to get him in 5 seconds. Might be too tall of an order. We'll just do the cat again, see if we can push it down below 9. Traveler Nahida? You don't want Columbina for the lunar Dendro reaction? Elemental Mastery, which... Okay. Sure. I'll give it a whirl. Lunar Bloom, that's what it is. Do one last game. It's looking like it's going to be Pat's winning.
Use the force authorized.
I got him cornered.
Light it up! Not bad. Light up the...
Intel! Nope. No dice. And that was the last boost. Ooh! Double HP, crit damage, crit rate, and energy recharge. Hell yeah, I think that's better than the flower that I gave her already. NREC, Elemental Mastery. Okay. Okay, I think we're done here.
Can't hide the truth.
Yep, there we are. Fantastic.
No more lies.
Very good. I get a wish out of it. Oh, and then I get a thing. I've got a rank 5. I appreciate them adding the, already owned so that you can get an idea of what you've got. Grow? Yes? What's up? Want to fight a puppy? You're talking about one of the new wolf things? When not on the field for more than 5 seconds, max HP increased by 32% and elemental mastery increased by 40. Sure. Take sacrificial jade, I guess. Just as a failsafe in case I don't get her weapon somehow. Give me 1 second. Wave riding whirl. Oh, I forgot I gave her something. After using an for 10 seconds after using elemental skill, max HP is increased by 20%. Oh, what's better though? I'm thinking that. Oh, but that boosts energy. Nah, I'll just keep her on the wave riding whirl. It's fine.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
This one's also good. All right, hold on. Boost energy recharge. Okay. As long as I get the double HP, that's what I really care about. Double HP, okay. So which is better? 16.8, 16.3. The 0.5% difference. I think I'll stick with this one. It doesn't get the crit damage boost, but she gets almost double the energy recharge buff, so I'll probably stick with that one. But this is a really good one to hold on to that I can give to somebody else that needs an HP buff. And there's the offensive flower as well. Okay, she's got a good flower, or feather. I don't think I have any sands. Swap on that one, because she also gets a crit rate bonus for that. Energy recharge. No. Mastery, your crit rate. I'll swap onto you. Oh, but you... Never mind. I'll swap onto you. Hi, Cal. How you doing today? Okay. So, I've got 2 really good artifacts on her. I need 2 more for that set, and then I'm sure I can find one from another set that has what I need for the 5th artifact. No, not that. Do I have enough for another wish? Well, I got a wish, that's right. In your opinion, you'll think my Bina is cursed. Why? Probably, but why? Okay. And what about a dog? Amsvartnir. I want to know what the fuck was Varka doing over here in Amsvartnir? I came! Welcome, Sean. How you doing? To tell you something important. Share your wise words of wisdom with us. Ah, there you are. Ah, dog. That is a dog. Yeah, sure. The Broncos won. No, they don't. They did not. This is what I'd like to say, but I can't. Yeah. I wish, but unfortunately. Pats are back in the Super Bowl again. The Homesick Lone Wolf. I'm gonna be in his face for cursedness. After the fight. Pyro or electro swirl reactions shatter the ancestral wolf's cryo ward. Goku's, that's on you.
I'm fine. 3 moons converge. Whoa. The moon has...
It's fine. The Rams will beat them at the Super Bowl. It's fine. I hope. Both teams in the NFC are playing for a chance to get revenge on the Pats. I think we need to break this thing first.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
The night sky dips.
Oh, lost Rifto. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna warp away, and I'm gonna swap Columbina for, Moika. Because I assume popping A's E ability does not give the electro, like, slashes to you guys as well, right? Oh, right. Oh, she doesn't have her mask. Wait, what the fuck? How does yours not have the mask? Such a shame I can't showcase my Super Linny here because of the servers. Yeah. It's fucking stupid of Genshin. Region locking.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
The Selenic Chronicles?
But where are those who
Really?
share the
She
memory?
takes them off. Huh. Is it weird to say that without, when her eyes are shut, without the mask, she feels almost naked? I'm so used to the eye mask being there. Hi, Mr. Bloody King. How you doing? Like, it's not a problem. I don't mind it. It's weird. All right. Time for payback.
Try and stop me.
Time to run it back. Brrr.
Gather.
Light it up. Wrath from the skies.
Oh yeah, Ripto's also got a turbo-powered Lenny.
Plastic surge.
Stabilize.
Yeah. Wrath from the skies.
So much pyro application.
Leave the fighting to me. The sun. Wrath from the skies.
It's annoying that it doesn't target the aspect.
Stabilize.
Light up a blazing sun. Incinerate. Wrath
There
from
we
the
go.
skies. Full throttle.
Why is it not being affected?
Solidify.
Try and stop me. Pyroclastic surge.
The fuck?
Stabilize.
Step right up.
I guess maybe it's just... Oh, she died. Zhongli's just standing there getting slapped. Just doesn't give a shit. Go on, Bug? Or are you missing some tactic? Maybe. Maybe we need some animo application, because it did say something about swirling the elements. Rifto did change to, Kazuha. Ah, yeah, there it is. Okay, we did need animo application. It is specifically swirl. Weird. It's too bad I don't have Lanyan built up, otherwise I'd swap to her for better shielding. Because Zhongli's cryo takes away a little bit with Crystallize. It's fine, we got it. Ah yes, Kazuha, my main before Linny. Who was everybody's first main? Ripto and Goku's will be able to answer once we're done fighting. Like, who did you start out with? For any, like, consistency. Because obviously, like, everybody started with a Traveler and a, and, like, Amber and whatnot. But who was the first one that you used for any considerable amount of time? Oh, we're back to this again. Kazuha's ult makes super quick work of that thing.
This is order. Stabilize.
I was about to say, I guess I gotta go Razor for the lack of better. I mean, that's fine. Do you want to guess who my first main was? This was before Child. Child is my longest main, but he was not my first. Probably Xingqiu or Razor, my baby boy. Being Kel's first main. I feel like Razor was probably a very common first main for a lot of people. Ooh, kaboom. There we go. We got it. Very nice. What the fuck is this? Whatever it is, I'm not allowed to interact with it. So I'll probably have to come back. I remember if I had a real main before Kazuha, he instantly became a favorite as soon as someone sent me leaks back then. It just says, Xiao was my main until Kanich. That was 4 years. Yeah, I'm still not, like, fully committed to it, but I think I'm a Moika main. I mean, above all else, I'm a Zhongli main. Zhongli will always be on my team. But Moika is my main DPS. Yeah, well, I could be woman too. Wanna fight Granny? Do I? My first 5-star was Hu Tao, but I didn't understand her, so I didn't main her. Columbina and Farina for Granny. Okay. Interesting combo. Where's this Granny you speak of? My first main was Kaya. I was a Kaya main for a couple of months prior to getting Child. Farina. Columbina. The Furbina combo.
The assumption that every...
Come on then. Show me what you're master.
Oh!
Do your master's bidding.
Freeze isn't very nice on Granny's bones. See, the nice thing about co-op is I have a lot more incentive to play Farina's kit the way it was really meant to in terms of stance changing. A, because I can see everybody's health. But also B, I get a lot more utility out of her heals. I got it. We're good. Everything's good. Everyone's alive. I mean, if we're counting starter party, then yeah, Kaya. Well, even, like, when I started pulling people, I was pretty stubborn about having Kaya on my team for a while. Like, I remember Ripto yelling at me a lot, being like, Kaya's not good. Stop using him. And I'm just like, fuck you, he's good to me. He remains one of my husbandos. He's a silly little guy. Neff hates that as well. But yeah, Kazuha and Lenny are why I didn't want to play more than one character. Gotcha. Getting favorites is not good for me. I should have known that mobile Fire Emblem game, but... Ow. I'm fine. But even there, I never got as bad. I quit ages ago. Running around exploring with him. America says, my first team, I just remember using both Razor, Shinyan? Oh, right, the rock star. I constantly forget that she's a character. And Barbara a lot. I forgot the last one. That's fair. It took her ages to be story relevant. I have her. I constantly forget about her, and I have not bothered to build her. Well. That's a shame. There we go, she's dead. In my defense, I was real good about healing you guys the entire fight. In my defense, you had almost full health when she did that attack and somehow one-shot both of you. I couldn't heal you through that.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
I know I probably could have just kept it on heals full time and just heal botted, because I do have Ocean Hued Clams, so she does still deal damage. but if I remember correctly, the this stance change provides an attack buff, doesn't it? Dealing AoE damage based on first max HP, summoning 3 members. Deal attacked by opponents, prioritizing active character, dealing hydro damage at max HP. When they attack, characters are more than 50% HP. The members increase their current attack power based on the number of set characters. Oh, it just boosts my power. Okay. For some reason, I always assumed that the Uisa form boosted, like, party member attack power when HP was above 50%. But I guess it's just boosting the party member HP. Also, 1 second, Ripto. There's a challenge. Not just yours. Wait, does it actually boost? Am I not crazy? I didn't see it in there. Ooh. I felt like it was rather generous in giving me that.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
There's also that thing. It's active and those nearby. Hold on. I need to double check that. Am I not crazy?
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
One, two, three, four, or more characters meet these requirements. The members attacked. You know, it's boosting the power of the floaty guys, the members, not the characters. It pulls from the characters. So having more people boost their power pretty considerably. Characters with more than 50% are nearby. Yes.
I will have order.
How brilliant! Let mine
I was going to do treasure hunting, but instead I offered my parents a visit. That's very good of you. Read, damn it. I was reading! It says members get the boost, not characters. Members meaning those 3. They are the members.
strike a pose.
Okay, Farina hits harder.
Stabilize.
Yeah, that's right. I can stand on water, bitch. What can you do?
This is order.
This is gonna take a minute.
Time to shine.
Hi, Akko. From my live feed has decided only you get to be on top. Fantastic. Question for you, Echo. Because you had said Fridays for the game show would be potentially doable if we started later, I think. What time?
May I present?
Here, you know what? You're moving too far away from the chest. Get your ass over here.
I will have order.
What time is it for you right now? 6:30 p.m.
Strike a pose. Let the world collide.
Oh, hi.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Is Venti's voice different? I guess I don't listen to him very often. Anytime after 9 p.m. Okay. What time Saturdays?
Truly an extra slice of joy.
Also, I'm ready for fighting Mushroom Lord now. I saw the chests and I had to go get them. A, because Primos, B, because Sigils. Down by Pyramida. Okay. So, hold on. Double check because foaming bubbles like celebrants shall dance, dealing AoE hydro damage based on Furnace max HP and summoning 3 Salon members. The ball octopus shaped that thing, bubbly seahorse, and the armored crab. They will attack nearby opponents at intervals, prioritizing the target of the active character, dealing hydro damage based on max HP. When they attack, if characters with more than 50% HP are nearby, the members increase their current attack's power based on the number of such characters, and consume said character's HP. So when I read that, I interpret as the members are getting their attack powers boosted by the nearby characters. So if that's not the case, then this goes back to what I got frustrated about with Genshin's marketing with the Primos for completing the quest of they need to be more fucking explicit. Keep forgetting your Eastern time zone? Yep. Okay. So where's this mushroom? Oh. So I see.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Now it's a statue.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a pose.
Turning point in space.
Don't give up.
Oh, got it.
Stabilize.
Sit still.
Have order. The story has
The
only
show
just
begins.
begun.
Why didn't you think you can get away? Time to shine.
Jesus fucking Christ. The numbers.
Gather. Decay. New life. Order guide you.
They've always needed to word things better. It's Venti's same voice? Okay. I trust. Like I said, I don't use him. I have him. Eventually I will build him, but he's still on my shit list, so he's still low on the priorities build.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Rock!
The story has only just begun.
Let the world come alive.
I recognize that woman's voice anywhere.
Show a new thing. For takeoff.
Venti was kind of built, and then Kazuha showed up. It's fair. I don't own Kazuha. Eventually I'll get him.
Think you can get away? How brilliant!
Also, Ripto, I want you to know, it's because we're friends that I'm healing you as Venti. If it was a rando, I would not be healing, because fuck Venti. Rock!
Turning point solidified. Order guide you.
I say kind of built because I never managed to get a full Elemental Mastery set, and trust me, it was not for the lack of trying. No, that's fair. Yeah, fuck you. Hey, fuck you. It's a compliment. It's a compliment to you about our friendship, and a dig on Venti because fuck Venti. Little shithead.
This is order. Stabilize.
There we go. Fantastic. Now, I need to check something really quick. One second.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Hang on, I'm reading.
Tea parties are a must
Sure,
for the
I'll play
well-mannered.
you another tune.
If you'd like
but
to
it'll
learn the
cost you an
proper
apple.
etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Let's play.
I still have so much to learn about human interactions. Like, where should I put my hands when I'm nervous? I just really want to make friends with everyone.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Okay, she does actually buff attack. Sorry, I was trying to get, like, clear, definitive, or just clearer explanation on her buffs. Clearer than Hoyo deigns us worthy of getting. So she does buff attack when health is high. Which is fair. Okay. That feels like an active choice. It does. It really fucking does.
Tea parties are a must
Like-
for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper
Here's how I
etiquette,
allocate my
I'd be
energy on a
happy to
job.
teach you.
When they attack, characters with more than 50% HP are nearby, the members will increase their current attack's power based on the number of such characters. All they have to do is just say, increase the character's current attack power. Literally just gotta throw one word in there and it's cleared. It feels like an afterthought. Honestly, it feels like it's either they do it intentionally, or it feels like this last bit, you know, if 1, 2, 3, 4 or more characters meet the requirements, members' attack will deal increased damage of their original. It feels like that was a tack on. Like maybe they were initially going to do the ability and then like, you know what, let's also buff nearby characters and just tacked on that second part. And they're like, I'll figure it out. It's clear, right? Clear as mud. All right. Let's do... What is the area specifically for the event? Is it just the whole island? Yeah. Void Sea Outlook, Wave Chaser Plain, and Ashvale Park. Get out to 80%. Let's see if I can potentially get the exploration progress scaled up. Just look for chests and mission things and whatever we can find. Run up that exploration progress, see if we can get those bonus primos. Also, I'm going to collect flowers really quick. Just checking, did you see my answer to your question? No, I did not. Hold on, scrolling up. No, I did. Okay. For Fridays after 9 p.m., I asked a follow-up, what time Saturdays could you potentially do? Trying to figure out, because 9 p.m. is rather late, and these game shows typically go for about 3 to 4 hours. So, anytime Saturday. Okay. Because I still need to get 2 more people. Because initially I invited you, Kevin, aka Shabazzle, Arcanic, and so pick an area. Yeah, pick an area and go. And if you find any chests or anything, let me know. Also, Goku said, "Thanks, Crow. Got to do Star Rail. No problem. Appreciate you." Oh, right. I don't have Ino to see where things are. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, Arcanic could not partake, and Rig from Novaswarm could not partake. So... I gotta find 2 more people. Ali Panda Pants did reach out, saying that she's got potentially somebody who could. Did you ask Pat? I did not. Reason being, what I'm going to be doing instead, rather than have Pat come and defend his title against, you know, newcomers, I'm going to do 2 more game shows with new contestants each time. And then once I have enough, I'm going to do a game show that is a battle of champions. So all of the past winners will go head to head. It's a bracket. Yeah, it's a bracket. It's a I'm making a game show tournament bracket. So I know that's a good idea. I should hang on to that. I'm gonna write that down later. See if I can workshop something. So, problem. Co-op issues of can find chests but can't acquire. What do you mean? Like, you found a chest, but there's no way for me to access it? Can't do special puzzles. Okay. That's fine. Just tell me if you find one of those, and I will mark it. And I will do it either later in the stream, like have you sign off, or I'll do it later on my own time. Feels like how you make a fantasy football team. I guess. There's a cute one here. Doesn't take long. Give me 1 second. I need 3 more flowers. There's 2. 1, 2. Here we go. 3. I'll take those. Okay. Stop marking. Where is you? There is you. Also, there's a Lunoculus. Oh. What the fuck? That was weird. Hold on. I can't be bothered with pulling out a bow character. Pop. Did I get it? I didn't get it. Got it. Oh, there's more. Motherfucker. Nope, I'm stubborn. Alright, this time I am off to bed at roughly my usual time. Have a good night, America. Appreciate you being here. Sleep well. Motherfucking... Come here. Got it. Thank you for not popping it for me, Ripto. In the back of my mind, I was like, don't you do it. Let me have this. Thank you. Boink. There you go. I buffed your friend. Okay, they don't exactly bash into each other, but that's fine. Oh, you got something. Follow for cute chest. On the way. Let me up! I'm so curious. So the first time I ever interacted with one of these things... Yeah, that... How did I do... How? I activated it using Columbina. So it's the second time that I've pulled it off. Oh, is it because of this? Oh. There was probably one of those nearby. Ah, yes, the language of our people. Hopping. Hold on. Yoink. Have a rock. Okay. So Columbina is not the one that triggers that. Crow. Hold on! I found a chest! I need to throw these little critters at it. And then place them on their rocks so they can have their tea party. Whoops. Also, welcome back, Don. It's important to spend time with friends on rocks. Ta-da! Ooh, that's a lot. I really appreciate that Nod Cry, for a lot of these puzzles, give you multiple chests. Probably to make up for the fact that
I no longer need all
there's not a lot of land space. Okay. Where'd you go? Over here. Goat thingy. Mysterious sloth sheep. Hold on. Aw. Oh, I'm taking it for a walk. Oh, that's delightful. Follow me, big guy. The shepherd. Oh, that's what this is for. I ran past this a couple of times, but I never knew. Okay.
Stabilize.
Can I? Okay. Ah, there we are. Oh. That's fine. Then there's this. Yeah, I gotta reach out to some people and see if I can. Oh, this is where it is. What the fuck? The Witch's Garden. The hell did I just discover? Meeting point, apparently. And a door. Probably tied to a world quest. Okay, there's probably a character here to trigger. Nicole meeting place. Okay. Oh, which is as in Hexenzirkel. Got it. That would make sense. Is this down here? What are you? But yeah, rambling words that I can't seem to get out. Ideally, I guess game show will be on Saturday. But I will let you know. In fact, as soon as I kill this thing, I'm gonna send a DM to Allie and be like, hey, who you got for the Zelda show?
This is order.
Tim will be on the next game show. Like, I'm going to make sure of it. Whatever his availability is, will be, Speaking of things to schedule, back to age-checking Magic the Gathering characters. Yes. Could you get fucking down here? Thank you. It really bothers me how, like, how shit knockback resistance these things have. Like, getting constantly pushed outside the combat zone. You have to be so careful. Especially because most of the time, they love to be on fucking ledges. Hold still. Asshole. Gonna be a bet on me. I'm not the biggest of the Zelda nerds. I've played 2 games. I don't think I'll do well. Everybody says that, and every time I have to remind people, like, if you have not seen the game shows, you don't need to know a lot about the game show. You don't need to know a lot about Zelda. There's between like 1 and maybe 2 or 3 sections that require actual Zelda knowledge. Otherwise, it's just be funny. That's really what it comes down to. Be funny, have a good time. Near the mushroom boss, technically, entrance to Nicole. Oh, got a remarkable. Sure, give me 1 second.
A moonlit night for all.
Moon!
I will have order.
Unsolicited.
And all the more valuable for it. You say that and then pull out PNGs of enemies I don't know from games I haven't played, and you ask us what they're called, so shush. Yeah, but there's usually like a joke tied to it or something. I guess one of... Alright, hold on, Ripto. Send Allie that message before I forget again. Okay. I sent Allie a message asking who Allie Panda Pants, I should say, who she has as a recommendation. And then I want to look. So at the upcoming lineup of categories, there are 1, 2. There is currently only 2 segments that require actual Zelda knowledge. Now, Grant, I say that because there is one slot, there's one category that is currently empty. I might leave that empty for the sake of time. Why did Excel close? What the fuck? I really hate Microsoft. Recently, Microsoft has been such a pain in the ass. But yeah, I might leave that section empty for the sake of time. Recently? Well, they've been getting worse and worse, but over the last year, they've been like kicking their shittiness into overdrive. Like, people started really complaining, and they're like, ha! Y'all haven't seen anything yet. Buckle the fuckle up. Okay. Yoink. Nothing to say about that, Columbina? Okay. Oh, I can work with this. Come here. Oh, that's a problem. Ripto? A little help? I'm not equipped to deal with Rift Hounds. Because they cut through Zhongli's barrier. Actually, I'm good.
Three moons converge.
Oh, spaghettis. Can you make teams good? Potentially. Depends on what you got, what you need. But I think between me and the folks in chat, yeah, we could probably help you build up something good. God damn it. You little shit. Get out of the muck. And also welcome in. Crow's arch nemesis, Rift Hounds. Yeah. It's to convince you to pay a subscription for the operating system. You pay it, it doesn't suck. Which I doubt. I'm sure it'll suck either way. Yeah. Yes, I know. Ripto. I'm aware. The help that I needed was with the Rift Hounds, and I got them. I've done this puzzle before. But thank you.
One man's stone
Is another man's gem. I have every character in Natland besides Chaska, and everybody in Nodcry. Okay. I just heard you wanted help with it. No, that's fair. You know, it was the Rift Hounds that I needed help with. Yeah, do you have any preferences on team design? Like specific characters that you want, or what's your fighting style? Things like that. I'm going to watch this football game. Thanks for letting me help, and I'm happy we're friends on Genshin. Likewise. Appreciate you. Go Rams. Best team is now Mawika Premium. That's kind of... I was definitely going to say have a Natland team, and Mawika is kind of a necessity. Like, whether you have her as main DPS or support, either way, she's one of the best characters in the game. If not arguably the best. Like, I think there's a case there for her just being, like, flat out the best character. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Looking at the listing. I would say it would probably go to either Mawika or Farina in terms of who's the best. I want teams that don't use Bennett or Farina twice. I assume this is to have a pair of teams for Spiral Abyss.
I can keep up.
I don't know if I would say she's the best, but she's definitely up there. Mainly just because of her function. For her to function at the best, having another Natland character can help to build her burst. Yeah. Okay. I would say... And for other content, because I like having a team of 4 that doesn't rely on one character support. That's fair. And personally, because I'm a big fan of shields, I would advocate for Seatlali. I would say probably Mawika, Seatlali, Eonzon, and Bennett as the Mawika team. Because then you get, you've got a couple of different reactions going on. Shilonen would also be good. I would say probably... Fuck. Can Shilonen heal? She can't heal, can she? Because you generally want either a healer or a shielder. She can heal? Okay. You could swap out Seat Lolly for Shilonen then. Because then you still get the... Moika, Silali, Shilonen are also a strong team. You could also go that route. Moika, Silali, Shilonen, and then either Bennett or Ianzan. I don't know how Ianzan's buff compares to Bennett. I have not used her yet. I have her, I just haven't built her. Moika, Melt, Shilonen, Bennett, Silali is my best team. That's probably... that. I think that's what I would lean towards. Yeah, because having the double pyro gives you the boost. Another precious? Sure. Where you is? There you is. For a Nod Cry team, Columbina, from what I've seen, Columbina and Inefa are pretty well designed to go together. Can I friend you? Sure. Whoops, sorry. UID is down there in the bottom.
Another precious. Precious.
Yeah, Ripto's gone full golem. Do you have every... Come to me for full throwdown? Alright, I'm on the way. Ah. Hold on. Forgot about the corruption. Fuck. Okay. Also, yeah, if you need, if you're not already in there, we have a channel in the Discord called Genshin Gremlins that is a fantastic resource. Far and away the most active channel, but everybody in the community that plays Genshin coalesces there. Alright. How do we do this? It's not, they're not waking up. Is that it? Oh, shoot a light at the chest. Okay. I did. It missed. There it goes. All right, I got it. We're good. I kept shooting at the robots. Yeah, which makes the most sense to me. If you have Zhongli, I will always be a big advocate for Zhongli. And Zhongli and Columbina pair really well together because he is a massive, like, geo applicator. So you get a lot of mileage out of the lunar crystallize. I have Zhongli. Take Zhongli then. Put Zhongli with Columbina, and you'll get these crystallized turrets. They spawn from lunar crystallize and deal occasional damage. So it's an additional source of damage output coming from Zhongli. And also, he has arguably the strongest shield in the game, so you don't have to worry about your team getting hurt. Also, it frees up your slot from needing to have Inefa as a shielder that you could use for somebody more, like, offensively powered, like, shit, I missed. Like Flynn's. Looking for a strong Nod Cry team, I'd recommend Flynn's, Inefa, Columbina, or Ino, and Sucrose. I would argue in favor of Flynn's, Zhongli, Columbina, and Sucrose, if that's the case. Though having not used Sucrose myself, that is more of just I'm deferring to Dawn on that one because I don't know her kit. I am unfamiliar with her game.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Also, there's a Lunoculus around here. I hate this damn chest. I hate it with a passion. Yeah, that's fair. Where is it? Where's that Lunoculus? There it is. Okay. Notice I didn't explode once. In terms of dying? Oh, can each wouldn't latch onto any of the that makes sense. They also calculate your elemental mastery, crit ratio, and attack. Lunar Crystallize does this take all these numbers, combine them into one, and from them give you a calculated crit rate with the reaction? That I'm not 100% sure. I'm still learning about the lunar reactions and how those work. But I know that for whatever the needs are, you can overcome a lot of the stat shortcomings with your artifacts. Strong artifacts are what really make your characters. Don says, Sucrose can shred resistance with the Animo artifact set, and Animo artifact being Viridis Venerer, and also gives elemental mastery when she does her burst. She does great with sacrificial fragments to get more energy. Anyway, Inefa is great with most Nod Cry teams, which is why I recommend her over Zhongli. That's fair. Part of the reason that I'm recommending Zhongli is because of the Lunar Crystallize being a reaction now. He's one of the best characters to apply, or to trigger that. And if you have both Columbina and Flynn's, then you've already got Ascendant Gleam covered. So it's not like having a third Nod Cry is a necessity. I'm gonna blow steam at a boss. Yeah, go for it.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
There's also aka Raiden Shogun is a good character to use just because she's a fantastic battery. She generates a shit ton of elemental particles, and you can run up her stats pretty high as well. Right, Coco? If you want a great resource, the website Game8, so GAME and then the number 8, is what Don and I use for pretty much everything. They've got a lot of details, so you can pick a character like Columbina, and they'll have team recommendations, as well as recommended artifacts and things like that. I wonder if they added the toaster in this. Anyway. Back on the hunt. Have I got enough? I have. Send my friend request? Cool. I'll add you in just a second. No dice.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day.
There we go.
Don't worry about me. I can keep up.
The other reason I recommend an Effa is I believe she buffs Lunar Electro Charged. That I cannot say. Because I don't have an Effa, so I work with very limited information. If she does buff it, cool. Dunk. Bunk. Is it that I'm supposed to hit these, or... No. Alright, what are we doing with you? Hold on. Ah! Abyssal Rift Lines. You Spire Blue... Ah, okay. Got it. I know what we're doing here. Come here. That's not a Spire Bloom. Where's the Spire Bloom? There you are. Yeah, she does buff it. I have looked online. Okay. What does the... I guess it just becomes a question of how does her buff compare versus the effects of Lunar Crystallize. Can't configure parts. Fucking... The fuck you mean I can't How? Why? What? Why? Oh. Right, the flower. I forgot. Those are the combinations.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Don't rush. Right. Elemental reaction, Lunar Charged. Electro meets Hydro, and certain other conditions are met. Special Lunar Charge reaction occurs in Thundercloud's form. Thundercloud will continuously release bursts of lightning at nearby targets who are affected by both Electro and Hydro, dealing Electro damage. This damage can trigger crit hits, and the damage dealt is based on all characters who have applied elements during the reaction. Why does it have one for that, but it doesn't have one for... There we are. Lunar Crystallize. When Geo meets Hydro specifically, and certain other conditions are met, special lunarized crystal reaction occurs, and 3 moon drifts will form near the target. Triggering the lunar crystallized reaction 3 times will initiate Moondrift Harmony, which deals geo damage to nearby opponents. Damage. Okay.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Okay, I guess objectively speaking, I will acquiesce. I think Ineffa is probably the better bet, and just going with Lunar Electro Charged. Danke. Crow, do you think gold Zelda cartridges are just a scam and not worth buying? Yes and no. So, I think the gold... Yeah, so some of the early Zelda games, the NES and... Actually, I think it was all of them up through N64, maybe, had gold cartridges. Or at least the early runs did.
Every journey has
I have one, actually.
Don't rush.
Where is it? Here, hold on. Let me grab it. I'll show you.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Oh, I have 2?
But where are those who share the memory?
Forgot I had to. So, hold on. Okay, so all of the early Zeldas, for their initial launch runs, had special gold-colored cartridges. So, like, I have one for Adventure of Link, and it's in a special protective case. I have one for Majora's Mask. These were the, like, early edition runs, and then later prints had the standard gray.
The same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I would say only NES and N64. Did A Link to the Past never have a gold one? Oh, it didn't. I assumed it did. But people have made them. Anyway, you know of Zelda CDI? I do. I'm going to stream them later this year. Hopefully. But the gold cartridges, like, in and of themselves, I would say are worth it. I'd say they were worthwhile. Looks like only the box was gold. That makes sense. Because these are gorgeous. They're wonderful. They're fantastic. I adore them. The problem is resellers are fucking scam artists and the scum of the earth. So, it's a question of, can you find it at a worthwhile price? Because, like, this is great. I'm not paying $300 fucking dollars for this. Like, I think the gold Zelda 2 cartridge I paid like 30-40 bucks, and gold Majora's Mask I paid 50 bucks. Like, those are fair prices considering they're collectibles. So if I see a gold one and a real one for N64 for cheap, I should jump for it. Yeah, I would say take it. Because most of the time, a lot of the resellers I've seen sell these gold cartridges especially like if they come with the original boxes, you're talking triple digits. It's fucking stupid. I hate resellers so much.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
I should specify, I don't hate anybody who has a thing and then resells it. Like, if you've got a collectible that you want to sell it, cool. Like, if I decide I'm done with my gold Wiimote, which I'll never be, and I want to resell that, sure, whatever. But it's like, if I want to resell this, but I'm gonna sell it at 200 bucks, or more specific, what I hate more is like Pokemon cards. There's a new pack of Pokemon cards coming out next week. So somebody camps out in front of the store for 24 hours, buys up every single pack so that children can't buy the cards, and then resells those for like 70 bucks a fucking pack. Like, fuck off.
Every journey has its final day.
Robbing other people of things they want and the joy they want just to extort them for money? Fuck off. Welcome back. I'm going on a rant. Always try to find stuff from people who actually want to share the hobby. Yeah. Or people who don't know that they have something that can be extorted and don't care about the money as much. Hi. Dog. Brito, bring in Animo. I found another dog. Or I guess Kanich could probably overpower this thing. Because it's not the legendary. Is Animo good against the dog? Specifically, the local legend one had a special, like, middle phase that spawned a cryo ghost of itself. What the hell? Okay, that was weird. Oh, it died. Anyway, the legendary version of it had a special phase that spawned a like ghost cryo version of itself, and it requires specifically pyro or electro swirl. Like it's specifically swirl to do the damage. I already got this. Takes me to a this takes me to a Lunoculus that I already got because I went up to the top of the city and just glided down. That's weird. Yeah. It's very particular. Current world exploration progress is 55%. What we got here? Leave him alone.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
You chill there for a second. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what's going on here. All right. We gotta free the critters. Yoink. Not even anything there. Whatever. Some of the YouTubers who make money from Pokemon cards, they're too sweet for this world. They will trade an expensive card for a handful of mediocre ones and will make the kid feel like they did them a huge favor by being so generous with those cards. Sometimes they don't even ask people/kids for money because they just wanted them to have fun, or to have fun. And that's how it should be. Like, collectibles are great. You know, having like I've got a lot of collectibles in my apartment, obviously. But at the end of the day, we have to recognize they're still fucking toys meant for kids. Like, I have a Cell action figure. He's still in a box. But if it was between me and a child, like getting it at a store, I would defer to the child any day of the week. Because that's what they're fucking made for. Like the one sale guy who does amazing things for the kids who are starting their Pokemon cards. And all the more valuable for it. That is nice. When I worked for GameStop, during like the height of the Pokemon reseller scammer problem, me and my employees and some guys who worked at T-Mobile next door all gathered up a bunch of cards, all of our like duplicates and triplicates and whatnot, and pooled them together to make custom booster packs for children. Like anytime a kid came in and we're hoping for Pokemon cards, obviously we didn't have any to give to them or sell to them. So we had those booster packs. Each pack was 10 cards of... I spent an entire week. We pulled all the cards. I spent an entire week, like, sorting them out, organizing them by type and rarity. Yes, by type and rarity. So I made sure every booster pack got at least one full art card. Every booster pack had at least one of, one item, one energy, one Pokemon. Though it was usually like 4 Pokemon. I think it was like 4 Pokemon, 1 energy, 2 items, or something like that. Like, I made it as evenly spread as humanly possible. And then we gave them out to kids. We also included one of the promo cards because, GameStop had their super fancy promo cards, which at the time were Groudon. Put the backmost card in a Eevee sleeve, and then wrapped it in a plastic sleeve that we had a bunch of that were meant for games. But I had a really good way of folding it up so it looked all nice and neat and clean. And it looked like a pack. And so many kids, it made their fucking day. I had one guy who came in asking if he could have them. And I'm like, no. He's like, I'll buy them off you. I'm like, no, fuck off. I didn't tell him to fuck off, but it was like, no. Just get out of my store. I hate people like that so much. And my uncle has a bunch of sealed Lord of the Rings figures. I think they're posable too, which is a big deal for the toys at the time. But they have never and will never be opened. Not even displayed, man. He's hoarding those fuckers. I mean, that's fine.
Solidify.
Honestly, the thing that I have the biggest problem with is when it's a new release of something and somebody takes them all to resell them and extort people because, you know, others want them, not to try to make a quick buck off of others, but because they enjoy a thing. It's like like the PS5. The PS5 is a great example. When it launched, people were like, before it even released, there were shitheads listing their pre-orders on eBay for 1,000, 1,500, $2,000 per console. Like, what is wrong with you people? Why were you never hugged as a child? Like, bro, fuck you. We made these for children because of the people like you buying up all the stuff. Exactly.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Certainly worth the extra mile. Be back dinner call? Go for it. I'll be intrigued to see what the Nod Cry teapot looks like. Like the layout. Because like the decorations, I'll admit, not a big fan. I don't really care for the scrap metal aesthetic. Like it's cool for like certain areas, but when I envision a teapot, in my mind, that ain't it.
I will have order.
I forgot they didn't post one teapot yet. Yeah, not yet. I assume it'll probably be next update. I don't know if they have any consistency with posting them. Like I don't know if it's like 6.4 is going to be the update because they always do it on 0.4s or something. I'm not sure. I don't know Hoyo's habits. Outside of they never do a 0.9. They have never done and potentially never will do a 0.9 update. I'll come back for that. Get the chest on ripped out and all. I will say I was sad that the Fontaine teapot was all underwater. I mean, fair. I think they just didn't want to do a second, like, group of islands because they already had that. I don't mind it. I think it looks cool. The traversal's a little weird, but I don't mind. That being said, I really should open up a TCG player for John and I's Magic the Gathering cards that are just sitting in binders never being used. Oh, okay. Ow. Okay, but why though? Go away. Go away, Stinky. Thank you.
Solicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Okay, I do not remember where I was. Fontaine Teapot came out 4.3. I was excited for the layout, not a fan of the mansion for Inazuma. Too damn small. Yeah, I am saddened that the Liyue mansion has such little internal space. Did you ever discount something at your job when you knew you shouldn't? I have. I didn't do it super often, but there are times. When I say I didn't do it super often, I mean I did it like maybe 5 times in my entire career. But yeah, there was a very, very rare select few instances where I did discount stuff for people. Mostly, I'll be honest, the biggest reason why I did it so infrequently is because, I mean, at Kroger, I did not get that option. But at GameStop, like, I had the capabilities. I didn't do it very often because GameStop was so, like, hyper against it and so mega attentive that every single time I did it, my boss was like, hey, LP wants to know what's going on. Why did you do that? There was one time, the last time I did it, I got pulled in by LP and they were like, you stop this or you're fired. I'm like, so.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Corporations don't give a shit.
But where are those?
But yeah, the characters on my showcase, I was going to see what teams do you think I could build. Let's see. Let me look. Okay. So, they're good. Good characters.
Where do you want to go next?
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Natlan Teapot was available 5.0. Okay, so there's no consistency whatsoever. Duly noted. Yeah, I would maintain Mawika, Seatlali, Bennett, and Shilonen is probably your best bet for a Natlan team. For a Nodcry team,
Osmanthus wine tastes the
see,
same.
Xingqiu's another character that you could slot into pretty much any team. Same with Zhongli. Like, you've got a lot of good characters, don't get me wrong.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Thank you, Zhongli. Hey, Xingqiu. That's Don's boy. You could do for a Nodcry team, Flynn's, Columbina, Inefa, and Lauma, maybe. Don and Ripta would be better ones to ask about Nodcry. Because Columbina is the only Nodcry character I have of any consequence. Name cards are different? Okay, 1 second. I have an eyeball to deal with. Oh god. Did I get them both? I didn't. Ooh. Where? What? Ow. Why? Okay. Just throwing a little fuck you at me? Alright. I don't think Flynn's does well with Lauma since he's built for electrocharged. Fair.
Unsolicited.
And all the more valuable for it. Yeah, there's the Lunoculus. I'll take you. Flu says, same here. A discounted Apple Pencil when I knew we couldn't because we would sell it at under cost, but I did. Wait. That's fine. Did it for a young kid who wanted one for her art on her iPad, and she was great at it. But she was short $15, so I discounted $25. Plus, it was an open box, and she was passionate with her art. She came back 2 weeks later with a thank you art on her iPad. Oh, that's wonderful. After she left, I cried a happy mess. My boss asked why, and he was happy I was thinking of the youth. Yeah, that is wonderful. Don says, I'd probably recommend either an Animo character for Shred or another Hydro. I didn't know what was going on. Oops. I just saw Fatui, and I'm like, oh, guess I'm fighting. You could put Jean on there. She's a good Animo. Gets resistance, shred, and healing, and AoE control. Or, like Don said, Sucrose.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
What's the point of a teleport being down here? You don't have Jean? Okay, that's fair. I recently finished my To Temper Thyself. So I now have
Boats are made for transferring commodities.
C4 Jean.
And those that come across
I need to finish leveling her up.
stay a while.
She's not fully ascended.
Things come to settle.
But that's later. My Sucrose is built. Cool. There you go. Slot Sucrose in. Flynn's Inefa Columbina Sucrose. What are these? A Bait of the Morning Star and Moon. A day carved from Rising Winds. Okay, well, I don't need those because I'm going with the Selenic Moon Chronicle. Or no, that's the wrong thing. Not Selenic Moon Chronicle. Moon Goddess, whatever. What is it? I can just check my character. Silken Moon Serenade. Exquisite. All right, 1 second. Let me activate this. I see a chest there. I'll go back for that in a sec. Chunk. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Delete that. Fine, I'll go here. Hello, Cell. How you doing today? Yoink.
Unsolicited.
And all the more valuable for it. Doing well. Just got home from work. Nice. Welcome home. Woo! I'm gonna dip out real quick to claim dailies and Valiant. You do the same for the primos you earn. Will do. Let me...
Solidify.
Yeah, fuck you. Now get back here. Motherfuckers. Fine. I'll just pop child. It's fine. Ow. If I'd known they were coming in here, I wouldn't have bothered. That's not... Where's the shield plant? Oh. Plant. Give. Thank you. Yeah, nice try. Thought you could get me by staggering your attacks, huh? Not a chance. That's... Oh. I was like, why is it not pulling my bike? I said the wrong thing. That's why. There we go. Genshin always makes me think of choose your character from Breath of the Wild. I mean, to be fair, this was based on Breath of the Wild. When this initially launched, it was a Breath of the Wild anime ripoff. It has since grown tremendously into its own game, and now there's a lot of games that rip off Genshin. But humble beginnings. That was also part of why I did not, I didn't play Genshin to start, because I was like, it's just a ripoff of Breath of the Wild, why would I? And then eventually, they broke me down, and now I'm glad they did. Wait, hold on. Oh no, I didn't. Yep. Oh, cool. Defeat Hylieta before she summons her battle armor for the 3rd time. Defeat the Hexadontic when it falls to the ground. When it unleashes Spore Bloom for the first time, clear out all the spores before they merge. So you fought Yeah, we fought Granny. This is the wolf that we were talking about. This is the thing that spawns a cryo, like, mirror of itself. Not a huge Breath of the Wild fan. To me, it's a good Explorer game, but it's not a great Zelda game. That's fair. How dare teach their own. Okay. There's those. Oh, right. I got the exploration awards. I didn't get the commission award. Oops.
Thank you for
Okay. Don, you get me. Come on, give me the orb! Fuck!
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should...
Oh, this got a timeout for that one. You would never. I don't think Don has ever used a timeout. At least not in jest. Actually, I don't think, Don, you've ever timed anybody out, now that I think about it. Just the banhammer? Got it. If I seriously timed someone out, I would have a problem. Yeah. Oh, actually, hold on. Ripto. I'm gonna boot you again real quick. Let me drop off my sigils. Because I've got 68, yeah. I can boost 2. You're not active. You are. Cool. Because of stream lag, I was so confused. And I paused for a second, too. I was like, let me wait a second. Let the message get there. Apparently, I didn't pause long enough. Well, I accidentally timed out King, but that's because I was sending out a caution to them. And oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. There we go. Ah, 5 off. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, you can come back now. I'm curious. What you curious about? Okay, that's just right there. I can trigger that. If Flynn's is there, but not you, can you read his grave? Let me go trigger this warp point, and I guess pick up this Lunoculus real quick. And then I will circle back, and we'll find out. Also, there's a treasure chest. Which I assume comes from killing you guys. Hi. Oh, God damn it, they're inverted.
A new moon rises.
Solidify. This is
Ooh, chunk. I'm so used to having Zhongli as my one.
stabilize.
Three moons converge.
I will have order.
Oh, it's something I won't forget. Because it caused so many problems, so it's a lesson learned. Yep.
Wane.
Solidify.
That pillar shot it out of the side and fucking clocked her in the head. There we go. Okay. I need to swap them. Should I pull up? Nah, I'm good.
Did they run from home too?
Oh, that's a new one. I haven't heard that line before. But no, the honestly, the main reason I was struggling is because my rotations were off. Is there a Lunoculus down here? It's down here, isn't it? Don't mind me. I'm not here to fight you. It is not down here. Where was it? I saw it. Oh, it's on top. Oh, I'm just dumb. Is it up there? Oh, there's two. Oh, but there is one down there. The fuck? Oh, you know what? I bet I know where it is. Oh, is one way up top? Is everyone up there now? Motherfucker, I went up there before. Is compass usable in co-op? For me it is. For anybody who joins, it is not. Oh, the one that's up here is right here. And the one that's down there is probably on top of the machine. Hang on. Probably up there somewhere. Ah, fuck. Can I get up any higher? There's gotta be a way.
Rev the engines.
Maybe not. But I thought... Game, stop gaslighting me. I'm so confused.
Full throttle.
Now I don't see it on the map. Wait, what the hell? You know where it is? Where is it? Oh, now I see it on the map. Yeah, it's got the stack thingy, so it's on a different layer. Oh! I see the tunnel. There's an even farther down. Snail. Cool. There it is. Got it.
Locked on.
Cool.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Okay. You wanted to show me a thing? We keep going in here. I guess we keep going down here. It's fine. Thunk. Whoa! Oh no, we're outside. Never mind. I was like, whoa, that thing's gigantic. Of course it's gigantic. I've seen the facility. I thought it was underground. I thought we had just like gone super deep underground and found a giant machine under the giant machine. No, it's lit up. A sacred memorial to Arnivalkia Trudamir. I'm assuming that's his real name. I just had a random thought. Is Kenichi's burst a Power Ranger reference? Considering that he's got a lot of like video gamey, pop culture-y stuff. Yeah, probably. He's just the pop culture character. I thought that said Aino's grave for a second. I'm like, what do you mean Aino? Okay. Moving along.
Full throttle.
Oh, funny. Fucking... Be a Cayman Rider. Take a seat on the chair. Fuck it. This ain't the Red Island! Not exploring here! I'm coming. Boop. Okay. And? You're not losing HP? No.
Try and stop me.
Cool. Try to get me killed. How dare you? Oop, oop. There's one right here. Hi.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
When I did it, I lost HP because the chair is haunted by a ghost. Maybe it's because I finished the lighthouse. Hi, Austin. Back on the Genshin grind? Yeah, kinda. Chat doesn't show it. Why? YouTube? Why is your chat busted?
Rev the engines. Wrath from the skies.
To spite you? Yeah, evidently. Everything that I've been trying to do with streaming YouTube has been so fucking broken.
Try and stop me. Light up the blazing sun.
Ghost haunts the chair unless you sing a song. Oh. Come back this way, dickhead. Didn't realize how far that battle had been carried.
Pyroclastic surge.
Stabilize.
Try and stop me. Wrath from the skies.
I will have order.
Did I get him? I got him.
Try and stop me.
There we go. Okay, we have those, and then let's see if I can fix
And all the
YouTube's
more valuable for
broken ass bullshit. Hold on. YouTube chat. Oh, I see why. What the fuck? So the welcome to live chat, remember to guard your privacy, blah blah blah. That thing is in the chat box. For some reason, the Lumiere person who popped in and commented first, their comment is up there. Like, in front. What the fuck? YouTube, what the fuck?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like
Whatever.
to see Liyue's tourist spots.
I gotta figure it out. It's fixed. We're fine. Okay, I got chicken breast and hash browns. Nice. What happened? Just YouTube's chat box being stupid. Just one problem after another with streaming on YouTube. This is why I like Twitch. Streaming on Twitch is so much simpler. More functional. And that's saying something, because Twitch is always broken. Okay, that was a neat little loop around. Hold on, I'm going to take a break from that. Use the force authorized. Wanted to warn you that VIP viewer had arrived.
Pyroclastic surge.
How would it warn me? By not functioning.
Solidify.
There we go.
Certainly
Right.
worth the extra mile.
Back on the Kohenki train. Choo-choo. It panicked from the stress. Okay, I'm just gonna... Chunk! Ah. Choo-choo. Have you seen Columbina's special Kohenki? Oh, it's red now! Yeah, because it's got the little wings on its back. Yes! 60%. What the fuck? This power you gain from the... Oh, that makes sense. Doink. No, that's not... Mother... Give. Ah. Okay. Very clever game.
Osmanthus wine.
Shit. Really? Ha!
Hey, listen!
I don't need to! Shoot the blade at the plant. I don't need to!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
I'm assuming you also saw how Columbina replaced the animation for the Welcome Moon Daily? Yes, I did. Many chests and battle challenges. Are you on the correct island? Yes, you are. Okay, I'm on the way. We have up an easy touchdown. What's the score?
Solidify.
I'm going in.
Target acquired.
Wrath from the skies.
Cool.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
1713 Hawks. Brutal. Oh yeah, when you said many chests, you were not kidding. Oh, well, this chest would have been nice while I was gathering the materials for leveling Columbina. Whatever, it's fine.
Rev the engines. Hey, not a bad haul.
Uh-oh. I've got company.
Gather. Order guide you.
Try and stop me.
Hawks get the ball second. It's still only first half? Well, I guess it is only 8 o'clock.
Light up the blazing sun.
I did many things in this area. I can tell.
Incinerate. Teamwork. Rev the engines.
I will have order.
No heals for you.
Pyroclastic surge.
Okay, now you can heal. I do appreciate that Zhongli's Petrify does stop them from restoring themselves. Buys me a few extra seconds. Go, little Kuhenki. Oh. What have we here?
Hey, not a bad haul.
Woo! Oops. Woo! Woo! Oh. Okay.
Rev the engines.
There we go. Woo! Oh, hi! What the hell are you doing up here?
Solidify. This is order.
Take it. Okay, I got one.
Wrath from the skies.
Slap, 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 slap.
Incinerate.
Stabilize. Order guide.
It's still worthwhile to shield against them. Like, their bleed cuts through the shielding, but at least I block their attack damage. Where'd you go? Come here.
Rev the engine.
Solidify.
Full throttle. Pyroclastic surge.
Out of here, Lua. Maybe, if I can get there. No need. Is there... Oh. I was like, was there a purpose to coming up here? I can't push it, Crow. Would you try purifying it? Sure. You know, the move that makes all the abyss corruption go whoosh and disappear. Ah! Eyeballs. Alright. Rude. Miss me. Miss me. Miss me.
Try and stop me.
Oh, gotta try harder than that. Oh, you're so close. Bitch. Oh, hi. Oh, that's not Ripto. Well, get out of here as quickly as you can. There's no way I'm running away. Heroes of the sublunary spear, clear the abyssal energy from the core so I can lend you my aid. Close to, she says. Hello, Paimon doesn't know who you are, but we gotta clear that abyssal energy from the core, right? Oh, is that Nicole? Ah! Nerds. Are you hurt? We're fine. Thanks for stepping in to help. Glad to hear it. These pitch black impurities are far more dangerous than they look. Any wounds inflict, they can have serious consequences. Business nothing I can't handle. Yeah, I can handle. Different person? Okay. Strong as it may be, it's my duty as a lightkeeper to remind you not to let your guard down. Speaking of lightkeepers, oh, you're Lua, right? The old man back in Pyramida told us about you, and we even saw you there. Otherwise, Paimon would have reacted differently. Fair. Oh, now that you mention it, I did catch sight of a rather unusual little frost spirit in the crowd. Paimon's not a frost spirit, but at least she wasn't mistaken for a specter this time. Not the point. Paimon's crow's guide. Thank you very much. Ah, my apologies. I assure you, I meant no offense. So you're a guide. Guiding Outlanders like you two was originally one of our responsibilities as well. It's just that the recent surge in wild hunt activity has made things difficult. Let's set that aside for now. Yeah. In any case, your guess is correct. I'm Lua, captain of the Lightkeepers Investigation Squad, the Nightmare Orioles. It's a pleasure to meet you. Paimon's Paimon and he's Crow. We're here on a commission, and actually, that commission has something to do with you. Yeah, an old Lightkeeper asked us to... You briefly explained how you took on a sudden commission in Pyramida and came to the Pillar of Embla in search of the Silver Lampwick. I see. You can't keep from worrying about me, huh? Can't blame him, though. Honestly, this isn't the best look for me, but I came here looking for the Silver Lampwick as well. I ended up spending too much time clearing out the monsters in the area, so I've made almost no progress. And I've dragged the two of you into danger on top of that. It's nothing. These little scrapes don't even make it onto our adventure log. Speaking of which, we never got to ask properly. Have we found we have to find the Fae named Aaliyah to get the Silver Lampwick, right? So where exactly are we supposed to look for her? Oh, and that voice we heard earlier. Was that her? So you heard it too. Yes, I believe that was her guiding us. Follow Kuvaki's guiding light should lead you to her. Should being the operative term. Right now, that guide is flickering. I'd say it's half the abyssal corruption and half her intentions. She's using Kuvaki to obscure that which is truly important, including her own presence. As such, we'll likely need the power of the barrier core to disperse the corruption and restore the barriers in this area. Once the barrier reforms, our now hidden guide should reveal itself. We'll help you. We've accepted the commission, after all, and since the abyss is the cause of all this, there's no way we're just going to ignore it. But danger lurks behind every corner, and the terrain is treacherous. Why don't you two wait somewhere safe while I... No way. Hey, seriously, aren't you underestimating Crow just a little? He's fought gods, you know. You saw him in action just now. Pretty impressive, right? Honestly, might even be stronger than you. Probably. And besides, he's got Paimon, the ever-reliable guide. Tricky terrain? Please, Paimon can fly. Never underestimate emergency food. I don't mean to belittle you, but you're ordinary people who were kind enough to help us out. If something happened to you because of all this, I might get annoyed if you don't stop fussing. Giant first Rams win? Oh. Dice roll. You reinflate. Paimon can also turn you around if you go too far. Exactly. No, Ripto, I do not have any Nod Cry keys. I've mentioned this before. Anytime I get a Key of Depths, I always use it immediately. Okay. You're going first. And you want to use the giant die as well. Alright. Aha! That rolled so far away. You got a 5. I roll. I got a nat 1. Congrats, you win. So, I guess that means Rams win according to the dice. Alright. Then I'll be counting on you. But please, be careful. I'll do everything I can to keep you safe as well. We will. If anything, you should be the one watching your step. Thanks. That said, I also have a companion who can fly. Come on, Adon. An origami bird. I have one of those too. You're not special. He's all gold and shiny, just like a pile of Mora. Let's start with the barrier core nearby. Once we're close, we just need to channel the Kuvaki into it. Huh? But that thing's floating in midair. Paimon could get there just fine, but you two... It's not origami. It looks like it. No worries. Come with me. I'll show you what Adon can do. The chair squeaking. Yes, the chair squeaks. It's an old chair. Oh, it's so high up. Hold on, Ilua. I have to climb this rock tree.
Try and stop me.
Is it up higher or is it below me? I don't see it. 3 chests and oculi on Dottore. Oh, there it is. Got it. Okay. I'm coming. Do the quest, you'll get it. But why do the quest when I can just get it myself? You should have learned. You should know by now, Ripto.
Sure worth remembering.
See 3 chests. There's a chest. I don't know why that one didn't pop up on the radar.
This is order. Stabilize.
Full throttle.
Oh.
Phew.
Okay. Is there also a chest on the ship?
Try and stop me.
Whoop. There is not. Oh, there it is. It's in the water. Of course, Dottore's littering.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Oh, precious. Precious. Boop. Very good. Back to this.
Something to add to my collection.
Aha.
Rev the engines.
No. I'm don't think I was supposed to do that. How high up is it? Where is it? I lost track of it. Ah, there you are. Hold on. You. Donk.
Behold.
Nah, that's too high up. I have another solution. Lighthouse. Or whatever this thing is. Looks like a lighthouse. Also has a treasure chest. Hi.
You even won. Squall and Fury.
Yes, I even want Squall and Fury.
Quake.
The wind rises.
I'll be there in just a second, Ripto. I'm getting a Lunoculus in a way that is not what was intended. Because I'm stubborn. There we go. And then there's a chest over here. Or there what? Wait, what the fuck? Where'd it go? Oh, it's over there. I was like, I'm not crazy. I know I saw it.
Stabilize.
Try and stop me.
There's another one there. Okay.
Something to add to my collection.
This is the one that I saw.
Rev the engines.
There you go. Nope. Not what you wanted. Ow. Rude. Little shit. Is it... Do you want... Is it this? No. Magnet. I don't have... Oh. Wait. Ah. Nope. Okay, whatever. I don't care. You said something on you.
Full throttle. Something to add to my collection.
This mountain I'm on is Special Varka spot. Okay. Yes, I know. I'm coming. Oh, with the sword? I can't interact with it right now. Let me mark these.
Here's how I allocate my energy
With
on
the
a
meat.
job. 70% goes to investigating. 10%
Because
to
I'll
making
see
a
that
final
and be very
decision,
confused.
And the remainder for...
Not what I was expecting, but sure. Parker do be a meathead. A lovable one, but still. Yeah. Oh, I gotta get that. I kind of figured. I had a feeling. That's why he's a child of Alice.
Try and stop me. Hey, not a bad haul.
Okay. Again, this is not the chest that I saw before. Here. Okay, where's this magnet that you speak of? I glow blue because of the Kuhanki. That launches me into the sky. But that doesn't magnetize me. Is it you? If it was, it's not now. Before anyone comes at me, I have so many children to watch just in Mondstadt during Albedo Venti Varka. Oh, during Albedo Venti Varka. When I said it was well, yeah, I know that. Like, I know that I need magnetism. I just don't know where I get the blue charge. There's nothing there. Nope. Muff their punt, instant red zone, touchdown Hawks. Lovely. Veggies for days. Ah, here we are. Maybe. Oh. Got it. There we go. There we go, I got it. Nope. Took it away. Motherfucker. Grab it. Let me grab it. Why? Fuck off. Go fuck yourself.
Unsolicited.
And all the more valuable for it. Any of you see Varka's kit? We were talking about it earlier. People are not happy with it. Come here, you little shit. You. Come this way. Right. There. Right. Hold still. That's not... I didn't... You fucker. Get over here. Oh. Alright, you know what? That's fine. No, that just moves it there. You. Get over here. Stay. That's not... God, you fucking nuisance. That's... Sure. Stay there. Can it even reach? No. I know. I'm aware. The problem is this piece of fucking shit decides it doesn't want to stay where I tell it to go. It's like, oh, you want me to go there? Okay. I hate. Can I? All right. He's staying still for once. Now what? I need one more. Oh, do I just connect it to myself? Nope, doesn't work that way. There was a pain in the butt. This was a pain in the butt to do. I had no idea what to do, so I looked it up. There. Huh? You've got to be fucking kidding. There. Fuck this puzzle.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Is it up? It's not up. So it's down then. There we are. What are you? Can I interact with object? All right, fair enough. So what was wrong with it? It was cool that he can wield Animo in one hand and another element in the... Wait, he can dual wield elements? Wait, what? Yeah, what is the Varka kit? I don't actually know what the Varka kit is. I just know people are disappointed by it. What does he do? Okay. Cool. Back this way. I don't know what was wrong with this kit. I'm not in the beta. Is there not, like, people sharing it online? Or is it literally just people sharing, like, hey, this is unfortunate. Why? Because. No, fuck you. Fuck, he's dissipated, bitch. Don't sass me. I refuse to use the goat. I hate you. I fucking hate you. Go away. Fuck off. Beat it. Leave. Go. Come here. Give. That way. Go run yourself off a cliff. Have fun, Flu. Appreciate you.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Boo! Give. Thank you. What else we got? There. Okay, he's cured. Don't know what the point of curing him was, but he's cured. Oh, hi.
Try and stop me.
Oh, you ain't dead yet. Now you dead. There we go. Yoink. Boom.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Certainly worth the extra mile. There's thingies there, but I don't want to deal with those right now. Oh, there's a couple of trees. Or, well, I guess they're not trees, but things. Ripta says, this is someone in a Discord I'm part of from someone who'd been in it. Version 1 of Beta Varka is looking meh. I'm in the beta, but I haven't gotten the chance to play. Hoping to this weekend, but I see the chat people are having issues clearing with him in the Stygian made for him, and Venti is actually a better option. Fair enough. To be fair, most of the time I feel like the Archons are probably going to be better. Nah, you know what? You're the exact same one as before. You got yourself re-corrupted. Go fuck yourself. Light your friend up. What else we have here? Here's a disciplinary plane. Please ascend the tower. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, wait. I see an Oculus. Just chilling there. Okay. I don't know how I missed this one. I've been this way many times. Whatever. I guess the detection range on the oculi is not colossal. Need to burn 40 resin. I'm almost there, and then we can fight the deer one more time.
Rev the engines.
Oh, that's a box. I thought that was a chest. How long? Oh, it's literally just a minute. Yeah, let's go fight the deer real quick. Not until 90% exploit? Wait, what's not till 90%? Talking about this thing. The Frost Knight Hera. I guess it's more of a unicorn. Where'd you go? Come here.
Let the world collide!
I will have order. Be silent. Solidify. Fear the dark.
Surprised it didn't absorb an element there. What is the conditions for this thing absorbing elements? Is it... Does it take what has caused the most damage? Or... How does Hera work? Okay. No, lunar? What? Oh, lunar charge breaks it. Okay. That explains it.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And
okay. Columbina. There you is. There you are, milady.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Very good. Go fuck yourself. Well, back up the tree, I guess. This is the wrong tree. It's not a tree. I don't know why I keep calling it a tree. Back up the pillar. But 90% exploration explodes the map island? What? This? What's the map island? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, hi there. Hey, Rexy. Welcome back. Oh, there's more. Oh, cool. 2 for 1. 3 for 1. I see a little one over there. 4 for 1. I got so many things. This almost makes up for the ram or the sheep's bullshit. The goat, the thing. Fuck that thing. Oh, right. What are these? The Iris Moon seals. Collect all 3 seals to unlock a treasure vault on Wave Chaser Plain. Oh. Oh, okay. It's just like in that land. Get it to 90%. Use the meeting spot to level your compass to the max, then use your compass. Okay. It's probably going to be a while before I can do that. This? No, not you. Wave Chaser Plane will explode with pings of chests, challenges, and oculi. Okay. Oh. God damn it. Repto, I'm going to boot you really quick. I'll claim this. Bonk. Give. I'll probably also go and look in, look at the 2 swords that we unlocked. Hold on. Okay. None of those are the Serenade. I was waiting to see if any of them would be the one that I need. Or not Serenade. You know what I mean. Silken Moon. Okay. Varka's sword is up there.
Rev the engines.
What if it means that it will tell you where everything... Yeah, I figured that. Once we got the explode with pings, I was like, okay, tells me everything. There you are. A Knights of Favonius longsword that looks like it's become one with the earth. It's not clear how it ended up here, though. Touch the hilt. Just says the same thing. Okay. Cool. Just flavor text. The artifacts you find here in those vaults are for the 2 new sets that originate from here. Fair enough. Part of a world quest. Well, world quest. It's part of a quest. I assume, then, that you are the same. Do not disturb their peaceful slumber. Within the sword's shadow, faint forms evoking the Knights of Favonius can be seen. Maybe the one it awaits has yet to come. I'm assuming that's the rusty sword. Pabadabi, welcome in. How you doing today? Is your team okay there? They're fine. Hello there. Alright, bear with me.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Yeah. Okay, I'm fine. I had a cutscene when I did it. A wolfie showed up. Different from the one that we killed? Hello, not hell. We knew what you meant. It's hell there. Dump you off. Where are we at? 68%. Okay. Not too shabby. Back to you again. Guess I'll get this while I'm here. Why not? Oh. Excuse me. I was just here for the box. I'm not here for you.
All the more valuable for it.
Hell is in Seattle right now. You're fine. Free Treasure Compass is the only reason why I finished all of Nodcry Exploration. Reputation stuff is not for me. Yeah, that's fair. It'll probably take me a while to do it myself, just because I'm bad about finishing things in Genshin. I wasn't, but... Are you hurt? We're fine. Thanks for stepping in. Oh, do I have to go through... God, I gotta go through the same thing. It's fine. Excuse it on me. You're gonna have to wait, Ripto. Alright, do this shit, otherwise it's gonna make me go through this again, apparently. Even though I already did all of this cutscene. I hope they upgrade the previous nation's compasses to be like that. Honestly, I don't think that they will. Considering that they did not do... Like, they've changed the reputation stuff a couple of times at this point, and they have not touched mod stats in the slightest. Like, it's archaic at this point. I honestly don't think that they're going to. Like, they'll continue to change things... with new regions and try new stuff, but they won't change stuff. They won't retroactively change things. And reasons like this, they should add a skip button. Yeah, you're right. There's a lot of things that they should do, but Hoyo likes to be very backwards about stuff sometimes. Oh, hey. There was one of those on the ground, too. Honkai Star Rail skip button is so peak. I'll stay here to keep channeling energy into the barrier core. May I entrust the other side to you two? Adon will lead the way. Adon's helping out will be totally fine. You can leave it to us. Thank you. That means we'll be apart for a bit. Stay safe, you two. We'll be fine. I've got to follow the origami bird. Unless... Boink. Can you keep up? Okay. Nope. Okay, just put me back here. Cool. Oh, it's up there. Wait, but then what's with the one on the ground then? Okay.
Solidify.
Nope, can't do that. So how does one... Alright, well... Skip button should not exist in anything with story. I will die on that hill, but also I'm a lore gremlin, so take that as you will. No, I'll stand on the side of skip button. As somebody who's also very, like, pro-lore and is a big fan of Genshin's story, I also agree, like, skip button is very good, especially in cases like what I just had to deal with there, of replaying an entire fucking cutscene that I already did. I will always be on the pro option side of things. Like, giving people the option to do things will always be the side that I side on. I'm pro-choice. I understand if you had the same cutscene repeat because bad internet. Well, Zhongli might be dead. Just drop me from the sky. Also, I did not see what just... A lot of things just spawned. I did not see what they were. I wasn't paying attention. Where are we? What is this place? Everything around us looks completely different. The void. Paimon thinks she saw a bunch of weird stuff just now, and her head's all spinny. Oh, we're in the hyperbolic time chamber. Travelers from along the river of time. God, fuck, Hi. Wait, who are you? When did you get here? Well, I heard someone calling my name. Was that not you? I don't even need for a battle skip. Kanich does it. Yeah, Kanich is the battle skip. Calling your name. So you must be Miss Aaliyah, the Fae who guards the silver lampwick here at the Pillar of Embla. Relic? Fae? So that's what I've become in your time. A legend far removed from the truth. I'm no Fae. I'm just an ordinary human. With horns. The silver lampwick is indeed here, but where did you... No, let me ask it this way. Since you know of the lampwick, you must have heard the name Solove as well. In your time, which age does he belong to? Do you mean the Torch Forger? He founded the Lightkeepers about 500 years ago now. 500 years. So it's been that long. So many things happened 500 years ago. Wait, so you're not Fae? Then, hang on. Are you seriously over 500 years old? Paimon... Whatever. The legends may have twisted parts of the truth, but if you were the Torchforger's ally, and you can wield Kuvaki to guard the relic here, Miss Aaliyah, you've clearly gone far beyond what ordinary mortals can reach. Poor Kanich fighting a demigod. No. Poor demigod fighting Ripto's Kanich. You don't understand the god slayer that Ripto has created. That's a long story, and right now there are things far more important than my age. If you come seeking the silver lampwick, then that means the professor has slipped free again. Just as the prophecy warned, Solove's seal was never going to hold him forever. By the professor, do you mean the fiend who was sealed within Kimpumaki Cliff 500 years ago by the Torch Forger and the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions? Can I solo? Dottore? Sure. Let me finish this, and then, yeah. I got no problems kicking Dottore's ass. Prophecy says this. Twice shall the undying serpent rise again, but thrice shall he be struck down. Serpent, fiend, or professor, no matter the title, he's earned every bit of his infamy. Isn't Hao more powerful than Kanich? I mean, not in his current state, technically. Hao is just a little pixel gremlin. Kanich has all of his power. Yes, though rather than prophecy destined to happen, I would say this was more like an earnest plea. After all, the one who gave that prophecy was just like me. She was someone from the past. When it comes to future disasters, there's so little we can do. Our future became your present, and your future, it can only be shaped by those who live in the present. Forgive the interruption. 3 years ago, some senior Retniki and I went to investigate a disturbance in the seal, but we were hit by an ambush none of us expected. Our losses were severe, and the mission had to be called off. After that, the old man decided we weren't ready yet to solve the problem once and for all. He set up observation posts around the area, declaring it off limits. I know he intended to buy time, gather strength, and look for a way to turn the tide, but still. I shouldn't question his judgment, yet I can't help wondering, isn't this situation the result of negligence on our part? We hesitated and dallied, and now the great evil eye and countless monsters have come spilling out beyond the cordon zone. Just thinking about the nightmare from 3 years ago being poured out over this land again, I just can't stand it. Lua. Apologies, Crow, Paimon, and Miss Aaliyah. I lost my composure there just now. Sorry about that. I don't know all the details of which you speak, but a dulled blade must sometimes be honed before it can cut true again. That kind of sharpening is never wasted effort. Besides, surely the world 500 years on isn't so small that all its burdens must be piled onto the shoulders of a single child. Child? You mean me? But I'm not a child anymore. Well, think about it. Strictly speaking, I'm a few centuries older than you. How could you not be a child in my eyes? Okay, I was wondering if she was going to go. That's funny. Compared to me, you're all pretty much children. Paimon may be, sure. Why am I a child too? Hey, what's with that tone? Aren't you happy to be called a child alongside Paimon? Paimon, how old are you? Paimon does think Miss Aaliyah has a point. This isn't something you should have to carry on your own. It's on all of us. Also, yeah, Traveler's not a child. Traveler's older than you are, ma'am. He's apparently thousands of years old. If we're assigning blame, then I deserve more than anyone here. Back then, I failed to truly destroy the Professor. And since then, I've wasted away in this stagnant prison of time. Even now, I cannot give you the silver lampwick you came for. Miss Aaliyah, don't say that. Wait, does that mean the silver lampwick isn't actually with you? Paimon, what are you? Paimon, what are you is the question I want the answer to. We probably won't get any answers about what is Paimon until the very end of the game. Though a lot of people are very convinced that she is a goddess of some sort. How should I put this? It both is and isn't. In your present, this tower has been deeply corrupted. This prevents me from freely using my power to reach the silver lampwick. What if we clear the corruption from the tower? That would be ideal. The tower's presence allows the Kuvaki here to remain in its purest form. You've already seen the creatures born from its influence. If the moon has blessed you, you may be able to use that same power to cleanse the filth clinging to the tower and restore its purity. Once you've cleared the corruption and the strength I've lost gathers at the tower's peak once more, come find me then. Thank you for your guidance, Miss Aaliyah. And please don't blame yourself too much. I know what you want to say, and if you're willing to forgive me, don't be so harsh on yourself either. The past is beyond change, but the world of the living still has a future, and I'm entrusting that future to you. He did the hand motion, so I thought he was the one talking. Anyway, all right, it's time I sent you back. Theories come true that Paimon is Asmodee. Paimon is Asmodee. I'll sacrifice every Archon to banish her. Oh, well, I gotta deal with this, I guess. Not Paimon. She would never betray us and then side with us. What's up, nerds? Do I need to wreck? That would make this go faster. You do significantly more damage than I do. No, I meant no, don't sacrifice Paimon. Oh, I'll gladly sacrifice Paimon. Like, I've come to tolerate and appreciate Paimon just in terms of, like, you know, her character. But she still annoys the fuck out of me.
I will have order.
Oh, well, okay, they're dead. That's not what I want. Give me that. Boo! Oh, okay. Boo! Nah. Oh. Shattered barrier core. Cool.
Solidify.
Locked on. Wrath from the sky. Try and stop me.
We'll sacrifice emergency food Paimon for more primo gems. Yeah, if I can fucking sacrifice Paimon to fix my fucking wishing luck so that I'm not having to make over 100 wishes just to get what I want. That'd be nice. Tower stands as the hubris of ambition. They will never see that a true Elysium something something something. Num 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 num. Okay. Number 2's up over here. Oh. Whee! Doing. It's over here. I just wish the motorcycle lasted longer. Boo! That it? Huh. Okay. I was like, there's no way it's that easy, right?
Solidify.
Okay. Boink. Boink. Bonk. Mother? Stay broken when I break you. Oh. There's 2 pieces. I see. Boop. There we go. An undying fiend won't fall to steal alone. Only something okay. Num 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 num.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Full throttle.
I'll worry about that later. Never mind. No, I won't. That's what the quest. Okay. Does that fix? No. Does that connect directly to that thing? Yes, it does. Okay. You sit right there. I'll take that. It'll regrow in a second. And there we go. I know Paimon is death, but I can't prove it.
The rewards of an adventure worth
The death
remembering.
shade. Ronova. Wouldn't that be something? I wonder how the captain would feel about that. This isn't going to be easy. Paimon isn't Ronova. I know. But imagine. Oh. Oh, it's this.
I I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement.
Did it? Did it not? But I thought... But, oh. Okay. Okay, I guess I activated it and that's good enough. Oh, has it been solved? Oh. The fuck? I didn't even do anything. I just touched it and it snapped in place. Silver Lampwick, by its glow, the ancestor, perhaps Nod cried, now stands in need of a guiding light. Okay. The text does not last long. No chest? No nothing? Okay. Logic and Genshin Impact don't go together. Not always. Sometimes they just need to do things because it's funny. Commit to the bit, Genshin. God. Ooh. Cool. And Kavaki is showing us the way quite clear. Okay. Boop. Another ramshackle scrap house. Wait. Wait. Hold on. I gotta give it wings. Woo! There we go. Fluffy little wings and a ribbon. That's having fun over there, Ripto. We all thought Paimon was the Welkin Moon till Columbina came. Really? I don't think I've heard that theory. I can't fight this. It's alright. You'll get over it. I'll come deal with it in a second. I get to be the hero. Boop. A lot of people thought she was one of the moon goddesses. I mean, maybe she is. Maybe she's the new eternal moon. Oh, it's you. You've returned. Apologies for the long wait, Miss Lee. It was like 10 minutes. We ran into some monsters on the way back. It's alright. To me, that was barely a blink of an eye. Ah, my apologies. It was a slip of the tongue. Are you Canadian? Because he keeps apologizing. The way you tense up like that does remind me a little of Sullivan. No wonder the Nightingale chose to stay by your side. There's treasure, but okay, let me die. I have the world I don't want to leave this thing and then be like, oh, sorry, you gotta start all the way over again. Because, you know, fuck you. You know about Adon, too? Wait, is he also a bird from 500 years ago? There's no way, right? Quite perceptive, Paimon. Your guess is correct. Wow. Paimon's never been right before. Paimon had a feeling Adon was special. You could tell right away he's not just any messenger bird. He was once Sullivan's nightingale, following him from their homeland to this bitter frontier. Later, when Sullivan resolved to cast aside the nightingale's family name, he meant to drive the bird away. I couldn't let it end up homeless, so I took it in. I could never have foreseen this small act would see it pulled into the Sampo mill, carried across 500 years, thus taking the form you see now. I'm being funny because you said having fun over there, Ripto. Fair. Considering you first took me for Fae, it's not surprising that the term is unfamiliar to you. So much time has passed, after all. But you'll have to face the professor yourself soon, won't you? I mean, we're going to fight a doctor soon. While we still have a moment, I believe it is necessary to tell you the true history, the truth of the serpent's first death. For just as I am no Fae worthy of worship, this tower you call the Pillar of Embla is no divine miracle. On the contrary, this is the place where I slew that serpent for the first time, yet failed to consign him to hell for good. At that time, the professor erected a tower here, one that reached toward the very heavens. He sought to use the Sampo Mill to siphon the land's power, and through that tower ascend to the Elysium he believed lay beyond the sky. Had his scheme succeeded, all of Nodcry, its soil and every living being upon it, would have become fuel for his ascent. We did all we could to stop him, but we were far too weak. By the time we reached this place, he was but one step shy of his goal. I'll kill Dottore 1 billion times to see him suffer. I hate the theory that he may come back. I hate it too, but as much as I hate it, I believe it. Like, there's no... Just knowing a sleazebag like him, there's no way he didn't have a backup. He has some sort of contingency plan. Also, they've been gassing him up as a major antagonist. Two things. Like, one, they've been gassing him up as a major antagonist for literal years now. It felt like a very unceremonious ending for him compared to what they've been building him up to be. And two, we got to remember, he showed us a scene of one of his variants burning Irminsul. We haven't seen the conclusion to... Like, there was no resolution to that. They dropped that and then just left it. So we're not done with him yet. With no recourse, I cast myself into the Sampo mill and used my own flesh and blood to ignite it, thwarting that serpent's plot. Thinking back on it now, that was the first and last time I ever felt grateful for the bloodline I was born with. As I've said before, I am no more than a mortal. It was by a twist of fate alone that I came to linger in the seam between time and space. I was going to say, isn't there more than one of him? Yes, no, kind of. There were multiples of him. But yeah, like Don said, he made a deal with Nahida. In order to get the Dendronosis, he would delete all of the rest. But yeah, as Papadabi says, when does he tell the truth? Like, sometimes he does, but he's all about lying. He's all about manipulating people. Miss Aaliyah. As for the serpent's second death, as Solive's successor, you should know the story even better than I. Pretty sure Nahida confirmed it, though. I mean, fair, but what's to stop him from creating another since then? Like, even if he did erase all of the duplicates, so it was just the one, what's to stop him from making more? That was never part of the deal. Yes, it is said that 500 years ago, the moon chanter of that era entrusted the sacred blade to the Torchforger, and together with many others, they drove the fiend and his followers back to Kipumaki Cliff. Like I said, as much as I want to believe that he is dead, because believe me, I want him dead, I cannot, in good faith, in good mind, believe that he is still, like, that he is not still alive somewhere. Yes, it is said that 500 years ago, the moon chanter of that era entrusted the sacred blade to the Torchforger, and together with many others, they drove the fiend and his followers back to Kipumaki Cliff. In the end, the moon chanter and the Torchforger sealed the monster with their own hands. Twice shall the undying serpent rise again. But does he have segments in this timeline? They'll find a way. They will find a way. The glitch at the end of the quest, but yeah, like... We have no idea what the glitch was for, but we're not done. That could also have been the glitch was just a sign that the heavenly principles are being roused from their slumber. Because to be fair, the false sky has now been ripped open twice. And whatever Dottore did to the border, he did something so monumental that the very borders of Tevat were being troubled, and it pulled in the entirety of the Hexen Circle. So I wouldn't be surprised if they're starting to wake up. And now we stand at the third and final time, the moment when that serpent must be buried for good. Twice shall that undying serpent rise again, but thrice shall he be struck down, and at last shall he be laid to rest by the heroes of the sublunary sphere. Rest assured, Miss Aaliyah, this time we will put him down for good. We will not allow past tragedies to repeat themselves. Yeah, we'll help too. Really? But you two... Wait, do you mean that once you get the silver lampwick from Miss Aaliyah, you won't need our help anymore and we should just part ways? How heartless! I'm hurt! Exactly. Bama would never thought you were such a cold person, Elua. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to distance myself. It's just... It's alright. We know you worry about us, but seriously, you don't have to. You've seen for yourself what Crow's capable of on the road, right? You can leave your back to me. Crow. It's with such heroes of the sublunary sphere to rely on. I suppose it's time I made up my mind as well. Once I hand you the silver lampwick, the barriers in this region will all collapse. When that happens, the abyss will reclaim this place. The professor will surely return. Reaching that Elysium beyond the firmament, though, or through this tower, was his life's obsession. Even in death, that fixation has never faded. I will use everything I have to hold him here. While I do, you must find a way to end him for good. The one who asked you to gather the relics must already have a plan in place. You do well to follow his instructions. But Miss Aaliyah, if you do that, then you... Don't worry. No one shall send me packing from this world until that wretched serpent is laid to rest for good. There's an old saying about winter Iselias, or Iselias, however you say that. I don't know if it still survives in your era. Though the flower may fail, the leaves will keep their promise. Sorry, I've never heard it. So he wouldn't have segments or access to Irminsul because he never studied a being made from Irminsul. Relating to Skara erased himself. Dotori doesn't know Skara or that he exists, or that he's made of Irminsul. So he wouldn't have the segments or access to Irminsul because he never studied. See, here's the thing, Ripto. I disagree. Because while, like, yes, the memories of who was Scaramouche has been erased in all instances of the past with Irminsul. There are still things in this world because of his interactions and because of his actions that still persist. Just now, nobody knows how it happened. Like, the Tsaritsa did not lose two of the Gnosis because he erased himself. You know? Skara said himself, Dotori can figure him out. Yeah, like, Dotori can put it together. He's smart enough to figure it out. But, like, the events that happened because of Scaramouche did not get erased, just the memories of him. It's like how the sixth Harbinger slot still exists. It just has been supposedly empty. So Dottore still would have made the duplicates. He would still know how to do it, is my argument. He just doesn't know how he knows. Is that so? A pity, but it doesn't matter. All you need to understand is this. What I do now is simply a promise I must uphold. Just don't be ahead of yourself. I could still be right. We'll see. Miss Aaliyah, I will keep my promise too. I swore to you, no matter what happens, I will put an end to the professor. Not you, but all of you. No one should walk their path alone, Elua, and no one should march alone towards death. Don't forget that we're here too. Yeah, it's not just us. There are tons and tons of Lightkeepers who have your back. We'll be totally fine. There's no time left. I must send you off now. Because I'm going to hold Venti not having time powers over you. Does he have time powers? Was that confirmed in any way? I don't remember. When and how is that confirmed? Uh-oh. The Pillar of Embla is totally overrun by the Abyss. How much hopes Miss Aaliyah's okay? We can trust her. We just have to trust her and focus on what we can do. Venti's allergic to cats, bro. Good. I have 3. It's actually part of the quest line in Atlan's vacation area. Ah, see, I haven't done that. That's why. He's got Istheroth's power from the summer event. I'll get there eventually. Or next, Elua. You know the situation best. We'll follow your lead. I'll head to the Cliff Watch camp at the base of Kipumaki Cliff to meet up with my team and prepare for the upcoming operation. As I mentioned, that area is considered extremely dangerous, a forbidden zone. What awaits us there will be a tough fight and dangers beyond imagination. You two aren't Lightkeepers, so technically, I don't have the authority to command you. Given the situation, why not count us in? Baman agrees. We've got some experience too, you know? And for the big operations like this, it's definitely better to follow orders than go it alone. Lead us to victory, Captain! Thank you. Hearing that gives me more courage, even in the face of our enemies, than you know. I hereby officially invite you to join my investigation squad, the Nightmare Orioles. I'll guide you, protect you, and uphold my promise to Miss Aaliyah. Forgetting the eye still shooting me? I'm still in a cutscene! We'll protect you too, and the rest of your team. Let's stand together. I skipped it. That we will. Still, this was a sudden development, so if you need to make any preparations, use what time remains to us. A tough battle awaits, so there's no such thing as too prepared. I'll stick to the original plan and head for Cliff Watch Camp first. I'll wait for you there. Be there as soon as possible. No, we won't. Okay.
Did they run from home too?
Where are you? There's a chest over there. And I think that's the one I need. Yes, it is. Okay. It's going to lead to the Evil Eye quest. I kind of figured, given the location. Alright. Get behind me, Ripto.
10 points for agility.
Ripto. Behind. There we go. Okay. Now we can go and let you beat the shit out of Dottore. Nope. That's not.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
I don't know why it was like, do co-op. Do you want to invite people to join you? Yes. Do you want to join other people to join you? No. Okay, you want to do it by yourself. Cool. All right. Anybody in particular that you want me to bring? Probably Moeka, so you have the double pyro.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like
also, side note, I find it really funny, the prospect of a... Dialing back a couple of comments. The prospect of a god having allergies is very funny to me. Okay. Zhongli and Moeka it is. Sir? Oh, right. Not kidding. Gene's story quest. I believe you.
I will have order. I got him cornered. That's more good. Did you honestly think that would hit me? Excellent. You baby.
Incinerate!
Before your king!
Try and stop me!
Glory to its none!
Solidify.
Try and stop me!
Stand back!
Light up the
Woo!
blazing sun!
And there he goes. Quick and easy. Most of that damage came from Ripto. Okay. 1 second here. Ooh, I have a lot of primos. Where'd I get so many primos from? Take that. Take that. And literally one. One singular primo. God, mother... Fine. Probably chest down here or something. Are you going for Columbina weapon? Yes. Yeah, the order of things I've got Columbina. I'm pulling for her weapon now, and then once I get her, I'm just gonna start throwing wishes back into her banner. And gotta just feel all right. Fantastic. Ideally, I would like to get her to C2, but I don't think I have enough time to pull that off. But I'm gonna try. I thought that green thing was a Dendroculus for a brief second. Forgetting this is not Sumeru. Whee! Foof.
One man's stone
Is another man's gem. Okay, I think this will probably be my last wish for tonight. No dice. Because unless... Nope, don't have enough for that.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those?
I'll be able to pull off one more. I'm going to go ahead and go back to single player now, Ripto. Appreciate you and all the help today. Let me drop off these sigils that I have. Too much Dottore and Wanderer talk can do that. Whoops. Rewards. Take that. Let me upgrade you. I gotta unlock the other two, but I'll probably do that tomorrow in my own time. Fucking... Fine. I came to help. Yeah, we're the best. We're helped to help with the deal. We're helped to help deal with the wild hunt. You might be decent in a fight, but this is different. A battlefield is no place for kids like you. Something the matter, and Lafir? Means we binge the fuck out of it later. Yeah, don't forget, I'm going to be doing a 24-hour stream of Genshin soon. We'll have all the time in the world to unlock more stuff. Captain, I was just telling these adventure kid why they shouldn't come somewhere in this state. Okay. No need to come over. No, don't need them getting ideas from a counterexample. Blow it up, Crow. Or blow it up. I blow it up and Crow gets all the treasure. Our captain may be young, but he's one of the strongest among us. So don't use him as your baseline, you hear? Crow, Paimon, so it was you. Perfect timing. We were just waiting for you. Huh? Captain, what's that supposed to mean? Let me know when. I'll take off work just to help. It's going to be the last 2 days of the banners. So I think February 2nd and 3rd. Right? Probably. Because the 3rd is when the banner ends. They're the temporary recruits I mentioned earlier. They're the ones. Well, I suppose they're heroes, and I suppose heroes are indeed made young. All right, if you say so, Captain. I trust your judgment. You want to apologize for sassing me? Crow, Paimon, welcome to the team. I'll take that as I'm sorry. 3rd and 4th. Okay. We just wrapped up the prep work, so the strategy meeting's next. You should join us. So then I'm doing the 24-hour then. Before we begin, let me do the introductions. Crow and Paimon are the adventurers I had mentioned earlier, the ones who helped retrieve the Silver Lampwick. They will be joining our team for the upcoming operation. We're adventurers, but we've got a lot of experience fighting the Abyss and gods, so we won't slow you down. Delighted to make your acquaintance. Yeah, if anything, you guys will slow me down. Understood. Because I can't carry over days anymore from the year. Wait, what? Huh? What? Carry over day? Oh, right. I got vacation days. I'm Anlafir. Gotta say, joining the Lightkeepers at a time like this takes real guts, you two. I'm Roland. Let's watch each other's backs out there in the field. Call me Bjorn. If the captain chose you, I have faith in your abilities. We can save the rest of the chit-chat for the victory feast. For now, let's get to the point. The objective is clear. Our squad must seize the clifftop camp ahead of the enemy and establish a forward line to hold back the Wild Hunt. This position is the lifeline of the entire operation. If we lose it, every plan that comes after will be as good as scrapped. To prevent that, we'll use the Silver Lampwick's power to restore the barrier on the cliff. That will clear out the Abyssal Whispers and keep the main forces route open. The mechanisms that power the barrier are all ancient ruin relics, and we don't fully understand how they work. But Crow and Paimon are experienced adventurers. With the two of them handling this key step, the whole operation should go smoothly. Leave the mechanisms to us. Solving puzzles like these is Crow's specialty. Huh. Guess this is what people mean by the right person for the right job. I came across plenty of devices like this when I worked as a treasure hunter, but I never figured out how any of them worked. My wife was always the one who understood that stuff. Huh? You used to be a treasure hunter? Now that you mention it, the vibe just kind of fit. Hey now, none of that, alright? I've been a member of the Lightkeepers for 3 years. I'm an upstanding Retnik nowadays. What do you think? Or what? Do you think I'm not qualified or something? Sorry, that's not what Paimon meant. No, I think you're not qualified. Just gonna throw what he threw at me right back at him. Re-listening to this quest is so sad. Don't tell me that. Alright, and Lafir, that's enough. Stop scaring her on purpose. Oh, come on, Roland. Why'd you call me out like that? Everyone's so tense. I was just trying to lighten the mood. What do you mean, lighten the mood? Listen to Roland now, Lafir. When you get serious, you look fierce enough to scare off even the Wild Hunt. No wonder she took you seriously. I mean, to be fair, Crow, he just seemed like a kid that rolled into the area. Fair. Well, when you put it that way. Alright, sorry about that. We're teammates now, so I really shouldn't have tried to spook you. Oh, exactly. Come on. If you scare Paimon so badly that she can't carry out the mission, what happens then? Crow still needs her as a guide, you know. I would be fine. Right. And we're up against an unpredictable, formidable enemy this time. We all need to stay alert. We can't let our guard down for even a moment. Speaking of the enemy, there's some information Crow and Paimon need to know as well. The Wild Hunt on the cliff may have abilities different from those elsewhere. 3 years ago, we paid for that difference in blood. That day, dusk had settled by the time we finished our investigation, so we set up camp on the cliff for the night. In the middle of the night, I was awakened by the sound of battle, only to find the area shrouded in a strange mist. From within that mist came faint, broken whispers. The voices sounded familiar somehow, though I couldn't recall where I had heard them before. But I had no time to think about any of that. When I pushed deeper into the mist and finally saw who was fighting, I realized it was our own detachment members tearing each other apart. What? But how is that possible? They probably saw each other as monsters. Exactly. We received reports of Wild Hunt anomalies that corrupt the mind across various areas, and it's likely that it all began here. We lost far too many that night. Captain Olsen kept himself together through sheer willpower, but with just the two of us, there's nothing we could do. After that, the main force of the Wild Hunt pushed in, and the captain ordered me to retreat and bring the unconscious, badly injured Ivar back for help. He chose to stay behind and cover our escape. I rushed back to the city as fast as I could and reported everything to the old man, but it was too late. By the time we returned to Kipamaki Cliff, even Captain Olsen had. As for the Wild Hunt, it spilled forth and spread out beneath the cliffs. Before we could clear out the monsters, many innocent civilians had already fallen victim to them. My fellow treasure hunters, my wife, I lost them all in that incident. It happened so fast that we couldn't even put up a real fight. Just as I thought we were done, a squad of Lightkeepers had arrived. I fought alongside them, pushed the Wild Hunt back until I damn near dropped dead from exhaustion. But the lives that were taken could never be brought back. I was on a different assignment that day. I received the emergency order and rushed to the Kipamaki Cliff area to help. What I saw was too much to bear. We fought endlessly, day and night, but monsters poured out from their bottomless lair without end. I don't even know how or when it all finally stopped. I only remember fighting until I had nothing left. When I opened my eyes again, I was already back in Pyramida. At least you fought. Yeah, at least you fought. You fought, and even if you lost, you were warriors who stood your guard. But me? I was pulled from Captain Olsen's squad at the last minute because I suddenly got sick. Vede took my place, and because of that, If I had been the one who was there that day... There are no ifs in the past, Bjorn. What matters is what we do now. Right. We rebuilt camp after the incident, and we held the line for 3 years, because the conditions for a counterattack were not yet in place. I know you've all endured this for a long time. I'm much the same. But now, the day we've waited for has finally come. Good news has arrived from Pyramida. The time is right. Tomorrow, we launch our counterattack. Steady yourselves before we march, or those creatures may slip into your thoughts and twist them against you. Remember this. We fought not only for the comrades we've lost, or for the innocent civilians whose lives were taken. We fight to protect those who are still alive today, and to give those yet to be born a chance to live in a better world. That concludes the meeting. Rest while you can. Tomorrow will bring a brutal fight, and we need every ounce of strength you have. Alright, cool. That's not what I'm here for, but cool. I just came to dump off sigils. Hope you guys build that toaster. There we go. Okay. That doesn't give me enough for a wish, does it? No. Alright. Alright. I'm done. I'm calling it a stream. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. Yeah, we'll return to Genshin next Sunday as per usual, and then the next week will be the 24th. So that'll be fun. Anyway, let's throw a raid at the recommendation that Ali had for the Zelda Game Show. Because 2 + 2 is Fish is the recommend, and he is streaming Ocarina of Time for a 3-year anniversary. I'm a cooking each buy. Careful, them's fighting words. Anyway. Motherfucking... Hold on. Oh, yes. For the love of God, let me copy the message. There. Thank you. Fuck. Okay. Alrighty, y'all. Have a fantastic rest of your night. I will stream tomorrow, hopefully, ideally around 4 p.m. Eastern. Gonna do probably Minecraft, but we'll see. Should have pulled Raiden. You'll get another chance. She'll definitely rerun. Okay. Have a good night. Bye-bye.